Yo, welcome in the first few legends. Ooh. Going on, trash? Yol FDK. What's up? What's up? Kermit? What is going on? I wasn't sure how to pronounce those letters in that particular combination. Do forgive me. So we've got, oh, I didn't even know this. Didn't even know this. So first come, first serve. I'm going to host some public games. Why not? Let's blast it. Password is CC. Phil12. The password is CC for some TZ chaos. Ooh. Yeah. Let's go. Anybody interested and available, feel free to hop in if you would like. Maybe we'll get some heralds pop up. Maybe somebody will snag something good. Maybe I'll swoop in and steal your drops because we do operate this like a pub game. Grab whatever you can whenever you can grab it. Archibald, welcome in. Chalupian, yo yo. First ladder skiller, summoning for the druid. Suboptimal. The start though, right? Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday. I don't remember what today was. Haven't really got any gear upgrades. I went to like try to trade or whatever, and then I was just like, man, everybody's it's hard to get your hands on the gear you want because everybody wants the same gear, right? So everything's in high demand for the warlock. Shocker, I know, right? So yeah, anybody want to hop in here and join me? If anyone's around and available, I know a lot of people are at work right now, of course. This is prime work time for the United States, but Phil12, and it's FIL, not PHIL, by the way, if anyone noticed that. Phil, like to fill up a glass. Phil12, and the password is CC. CC. 25 magic find. Got no walk run. No. Home 6 says Mustang. Sorry to hear that. Attica, what's going on? Hopefully you're feeling better in the lickety-split time there, Mustang. Raymond says it's busted, needs a few fixes for the, talking about the poll I put up. Yeah, for sure. For sure, I would agree with that. Yeah, that's what I think they'll leave it up for the one whole season, and then next season it'll probably be fixed. Just my speculation here. Haven't been able to play it all this season, Mad Rocks says. I get you, yeah. Even myself, being a content creator, just due to life stuff, I was late to the season, unfortunately. Exploding arrow. Interesting. You think ethereal items should be fixed, Kermit says? Yeah, I wonder if that's an intentional thing or not. I'm not even sure that, because the skill itself does so much damage, I don't even know that really, I don't know. Because technically you're like casting, but you are hitting, so I wonder if instead of that, maybe it'll be like, they'll make it so it doesn't leech, and it doesn't use crit strike and stuff like that. Or it doesn't do deadly strike and stuff, you know what I mean? Like literally make it just a straight up cast instead of like having some of these things work that would be work for melee and some not, I don't know. Oh no, every socketed pole arm in cows has been 3. I had a hard time too. I had to roll like 5 different pole arms before I got one that was 4 socketed. Actually, no, I had to trade for one actually. And of course, the day after I traded for one, now everyone I find is 4-socketed, but I had to trade for one to be 4-socketed at first, so. Kind of funny. Every single one. I found this one the other day. It's kind of behind chat, but it's not important. It's a CV that I made an insight in, so. Or Cryptic Axe. But going on, Smulps. Kermit saying, talking about this needs to find out if it's a spell or not. Kinda, right? Antrax, let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. Shout out Smulps going on. Delta loving the update. However, yesterday I cubed a bird to get an Enigma, and when I got the bird, the game crashed. And it was gone. What? So you cubed it up and like you cubed up to a burr, and then the game crashed and the runes that you cubed up were gone and the burr was gone? That's shocking. Usually they would be back, I would think, but I mean, I guess it kind of deletes the item ID and then it whatever re-ups. I'm not sure, but yeah, that's crazy. Increased damage of the Abyss skill. More plus skills. More. And of course the synergies. I'm assuming you maxed out the skill and the synergies. I mean, it is magic damage, so minus magic damage. It's mostly about all plus skills, essentially. Nothing good. Maybe we'll take this just for the gold. So yeah, by the way, maybe we got a few more people in here. I know a lot of you guys are at work, hanging out, listening, maybe you know, watching a little bit at work. Anybody can join these games, by the way. I'm gonna keep running Parazones probably. This is on ladder, of course. This is Phil with FILL13. The password is just CC. If that is an if anyone's interested and available in running any of these. Right in the giveaway pile. Yeah, a lot of people at work. I totally get it. Best chance area to find a Monarch solo new season. Now, the best place to find a Monarch is going to be wherever you kill monsters the fastest. A lot of people say that's cows. Technically, you can get more with no magic find. This is true. Sketchshire cat is accurate here. But a lot of times, I will always try to do more than one thing at once. Like, I'll take my character and run the Countess and hit, like, weak packs that I can kill real fast along the way and hit the armor racks and stuff like that. I never noticed all these leaves on the waypoint. I mean, this sounds stupid, but did they change that for the new season? Does anybody know about that? Anybody else see this before, or am I just... I don't know. Maybe because they turned the saturation up on the game, maybe now you can just see them easier. Maybe that's what it is. You met one of my mods in real life. Guess who? It's got to be G-Stacks, right? You both are from the same state, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. I know that because I, for some reason, thought you were from... For some reason, I thought you were from Australia, and then you're like, nah, dog. Little fired warlock here. Nice. Running a little two-man team. Oh, I should probably use some of my pre-buffs, huh? How about that? You got 200 MF, Sketchshire saying you could get more magic that way. It is true. It is true. Yeah, that's also why running the Countess, I say I find them that way, because when you're running the Countess, you don't need any magic find, so I don't stack up magic find it all that way. So maybe that would lead me. At the beginning of seasons, I quite often find my Monarch from running the Countess. So, and not straight from the Countess, but from the other monsters, from the armor racks and stuff like that. So. Just one more shout out. I know at the beginning of streams I shouted out quite often here, but anybody want to join us? Phil, F-I-L-L 13. The password is QQ. Terrorize Chaos at the moment. And then I don't know. We'll either run a Chaos if it's a good one, which a lot of them are kind of okay nowadays, or we'll do yeah, Chaos runs or something like that. Whatever we decide. Jinx saying the Warlock seems so OP because it's designed well. Huh. I don't know if I'd word it that way. Maybe I misunderstood a little bit, but... Designed towards terror zones. I wouldn't really say that, but... It kind of is so crazy because it's like... It uses some of the best stuff from Melee, and it's like a caster. Like this particular Echoing Strike, and all the stuff is caster stuff. That's my take on it anyways. What different of count? Hell, I'm not big pioneer. I'm not sure on that exact question there. Doing pretty good. Papagar. Sorry, getting behind in the comments. Love the enthusiasm. Appreciate y'all joining me. Day 6 billion, still no Griffins. Oh boy, sorry to hear that. I was not looking for a second. Phil 14, password CC, if anyone's interested in joining. Curious about Warlock and D4. I don't know nothing about it. Nothing. Northeast, did I see the Blizzard survey on, did you say Reddit? I did not see it, no, so. Did not see it. No, I'm not a... I don't pretty much use any social media of any kind, so... I mean, I use YouTube, of course, and I have a Discord, but, like... You know, I despise social media, so... If anything was ever posted anywhere, I'm never going to see it. What Countess encounter for Monarch 4-socketed Hell or Knife? Oh, yeah, so you have to... Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, if I say run the Countess, I'm talking about Hell difficulty. I don't view... as there be much of a reason to farm Nightmare for any reason, personally. Every once in a while people will do it, but like I don't really recommend it, you know? Maybe normal count just to get stealth and stuff like that, but that's about it. And then just only do Hell difficulty. If you die once or twice, I think it's worth a slow Countess runs of Hell difficulty rather than fast Nightmare, because like being able to get up to Ist, or I can't say regularly, but it's not uncommon that I'll pull like a high rune from one of the random monsters on the way to the Countess too and stuff like that. And you cannot find a Monarch in Nightmare, so I don't believe so. You just want to farm Hell, in my opinion. Attica, attending BlizzCon, probably not. No, I mean with the family and stuff, I just can't really. Don't really want to swing it. They're not going to invite me and pay for me to go or anything crazy like that, so. Got a survey and email. Yeah, I'm not sure. I've never gotten an email from Blizzard, so I'm not sure. I mean, I'm part of the Diablo partner program, so if I wanted to message them or something, I could, you know, I could tell them my opinion any day of the week, really. Not that they would care, but you know what I mean. And not that they would care. Faceless Hunter, welcome in. First time here, never played since 2000. Loki, welcome in. Made a Necro Summoner. Thanks for all the videos. Appreciate you. Welcome in. First time in, hopefully not the last. Welcome in. Cool Imp. I think he's talking about Monarchs. He said he found both of his in the pits. Yeah. And that's kind of a good example of, you know, you find stuff where you farm, right? So the pits is good for, you can find every unique item in the game there. So you get griffins, you can get D-web, stuff like that. And yeah, get lucky, get your monarch along the way, hopefully, huh? I've definitely found monarchs in the pits before. Oh, show. Should I wait until I can get an Eth Colossus Volz to transition Warlock to Echoing? Not necessarily. More importantly, in my opinion, is you should have enough skills. Like, you should be like level 80, probably. You can do it before. I did. I switched at 60. And I was like, why is this not working very good? And then I got like 20 levels higher, and I was like, oh. So I would just wait till you get to like level 75, 80, I guess. Just getting all the plus skills and getting all the synergies maxed. And you can have an insight here. I was using a regular Bulge, and it was doing almost identical to what I'm doing now. This is better, but almost identical to what I'm doing here. It's mainly about getting all them synergies and skills and stuff. It's better than Ancient Tunnels. They are identical with the difference of having different immunities. So if you're cold build, do Ancient Tunnels. If you're foe pally, do the pits. If you're a fire sorceress, do Stony Tombs. If you know, like, that's the difference between those different 85 areas. FC Nilith, welcome in. Did I respec units or play from the start? Oh, I kind of answered someone else's question and kind of answered that at the same time there, yeah. So I played through Fire until Chaos Sanctuary of Nightmare, and I switched to the Miasma Chain Abyss. And then I, around level 60, I was like, I haven't really played this one at all, and everybody seems to love it, so I'm going to switch into this. And this was actually rough at level 60. Partially because I didn't max out Levitation Mastery right off the bat for some reason. And once I had all 4 of these, like, really high, boom, wrecking. You know, even with any weapon. So, by the way, we probably got a few more people in here. I'll shout it out probably once or twice around here, but Phil14 is the password. Phil14, F-I-L-L. The password is CC. If anybody wants to join us running these or whatever we end up running here in a little bit later. Neolithic Temple. We can run that. Oh, I don't want that there. I guess let's go hit Neolithic's Temple, huh? Starts going pretty good. No, not like that. It's F-I-L-L, Kermit. F-I-L-L. I probably should change it to the regular Phil. I think I'm confusing everybody. Maybe. So, probably go straight down from the top here, huh? My thinking. Yeah, I say we just blast terror zones. Maybe we could get lucky with a herald's popping up or something. I don't know. Haven't seen nothing yet, though. It's crazy. The first few terrors I had, it was just like Herald, 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 like popping up, and then it hasn't been like that since. So, Deckard, welcome in, yo. What doing levitation? I'm not sure what that means. So levitation just it increases your weapon damage and it lowers the requirements, so I could use a regular CV without putting a billion points into strength. Yeah, so mainly upping the damage is, you know, kind of the big thing. Cinnamon. Why not? Die for Death Clock. Welcome in. Johnnet Walker. Appreciate you. Thanks for kind words. Fort Breath the Dying. See the best options. From what I've heard, the Fortitude, like, you know, weapon is like the go-to on the weapon. So probably, and then teleporting with Enigma. I mean, gotta have teleport him, all right? Phoenix Shield. That's what I've heard. I haven't, you know, been fortunate enough to find 13 high runes already, but that's what I hear it is. With a pride on your mercenary, a pride on a might merc. Ariok's pretty good, I've heard as well. Whatever. Y'all see the Diablo 2 Warlock video. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Death Clock? See, could Echoing Strike be good at be okay at 60? I mean, it was okay. I could take stuff out, but it was just like, it was kind of annoying, you know? Like on P1, players 1 by yourself in a game, you could take stuff out. I'm assuming you don't have a tele staff. Oh. No, we don't spam all caps. Death Clock. Appreciate it if you wouldn't do that. Boy, you guys got to get yourself tele staffs around this joint, huh? Gots to get yourself a tele staff. Bind Demon with the lightning shock. Yeah, if you get cursed with one of the auras that hits everything. I was not fortunate enough to get one of those, and man, I find it really annoying to be shopping for like 7 years. Like, you know, spamming maps over and over again to try to find the right dude with the right combination of curses. Boy, that's annoying. Especially, like, if you ever accidentally get taken out and then your demon's gone and... Gross. Then you gotta do it again. Then you gotta try again. Real annoying. Actually, I need these mana potions. You ran out of time farming for conviction. Yeah, that's not what I want. I don't want to be farming for curse, you know, whatever, and the perfect auras and all this stuff, and then I spend 2 hours doing that, and like, well, I didn't play the game today. I thought I was going to, but I spent all the time looking for the right combination of auras on my fine mercy. Yeah, I don't want that. You don't see many Bale or Chaos runs. What's best for leveling? Bale and Chaos runs are the best for leveling. Until... I think it's still the case that up until 95, Chaos runs are the fastest. So you could say Bale and Chaos. And then Terror Zones are the fastest after that. As far as I've heard, the experience stuff hasn't changed at all. Okay, let's just head down to the next level, huh? Not a single herald thing has popped up in here yet, has it? No, it has not. Crazy. I'll tell you what, I'll teleport there and I'll hit you with the portal. Running around all them circles and stuff is gonna take too long. Yeah, the smithy. That's actually what I have, is the smith. I don't have the other guy, but even just running the smith, it still takes like a minute to run out there, you know. And then you run like 10 in a row. Maybe one takes a minute and a half, one takes 30 seconds, but you know. But it's just boring and annoying. I don't like doing boring, annoying things. I don't know. And it's a fact too. This is not an opinion. It's factually boring and dumb. At least for like a telly staff, you do it once, you don't have to do it again, you know? It's not like, oh man, you know, I went to do this or that, and I looked at chat and I got taken out, and now I have to farm up a new myth or whatever, you know? Might. Watch out for that. Where's it coming from? It's always chat's fault. Drama, what's going on? Any good finds this ladder so far? Oh yeah! On the playthrough, I snagged a low rune, so that's kind of where I'm at. Found a gull and a low on the playthrough, so yeah. Then I got a few things from the Countess, a lem, and I think an from the Countess. Got a mal from my Hellforge. All kinds of stuff. The Coolamp uses the demon as a tank. Oh, for sure. The demon thing, those guys are tanks, for sure. Especially, they pretty much all are, but some are even more tankier than others. Boy, I wish I did have that either the fire or the lightning aura, so that it would proc the curse faster and more frequently, more quicklierness. Classes masses, Bob. I mean, Sork is still nasty, yeah. I think it's rare, the new book, Dead Ships. I believe so. Class-specific items are always more rare than, like, ones of the same, like, quality level that wouldn't be class-specific, so I would say it probably is super rare, but I don't really know, I guess. By the way, these games are open for everybody, but also, so it's FILL 14, password is CC. If anybody wants to join us, just run in terror zones, or you can really go do whatever you want to. I don't really care. Just a kind of a public game, but just a community game, you know what I mean? I might just make the next game just a straight up public one with no password, maybe. Because I know a lot of people are at work, which, you know, I get it. I can't believe I haven't seen a Herald thing pop up at all. After the other day, how they were popping up just every second, you know. Not hell on the Druid yet. I get you. Yeah, it's all good. All good. Deckers Wreckers joining up. Oh. I was trying to read chat there. We'll go ahead and go down to the next level, I guess, huh? There's some open spots here, but... Oh, sorry, Deckard. I should have put up a portal for you. I'm an idiot. Forgive me. Have you seen tier 5 Herald yet? I did. And us dummies. Well, the thing is, too, one of the biggest things I noticed with the Heralds, I think it was a tier 5. I forget now, actually. I'd have to go back and look. What monster the Herald rolls as is incredibly crucially important. Like, if it rolls as one of these dudes, it don't really matter. But when I did it, it rolled as a witch or a succubi or whatever you call them. And those things rip no matter what. And then it's a Herald on top of it, or what, you know, for whatever that is, has the concentration aura and everything. It ripped me a bunch of times in a row. It was just one shot. Like, not even the Herald, but just the random ones around them were one-shotting me. And, yeah. Key of Destruction. Let's go! Hit you with whatchamacallit? I think it was a tier. I think it was a 5. I'm not really sure though. We'll hit some of the. I'm gonna hit some of these areas around too. Tier 4 Souls pack. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. That was another one that I was thinking in my head. Obviously, first idea. Like, you know what? This might be a problem. Is fire going to be faster to Nightmare Act 4? I believe so, yeah. That's what I would recommend people go with. Fire to Nightmare Act 4, and then probably switch to the shadowy stuff. Abyss and whatnot. Miasma Chain. And then if you want to switch into this later, you can. Kind of my take on it. I switched to this at level 60, and I was it was unfun. But maybe if you put your skill points differently, it might be better for you. I almost died like 3 times right there. You got 2k life now. Yeah, I'm thinking I got some extra points, and I was thinking about keeping them to decide on maybe a different weapon later. But I'm just gonna pump them into vitality and just respec if I have to later, just to get the extra vitality. I have like 50 extra points right now. I'm actually just going to go ahead and do it. 1400 life. If I get a call to arms, that'd be sick. See your gear real quick. I mean, I can just shout out most of it. I mean, I'm rocking an Insight and the CV. Stealth armor. Lore helm. Like, just completely basic stuff. Essentially. These extra strongs are starting to hit a little extra stronger now that we got a few more people in here. Rune. Guess I'll take it. All right, let's hop to the next one. I guess we're gonna go. Berserk Helm mentioning. Bill 15. Password is still CC. I guess we'll keep it closed here. We've got a good group going, so. Just an insight and email, Johnny. Yeah. This seems true. You think your shield is doing a lot. So my shield, actually, this is an interesting one. I decided to throw on. I found this, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense. 20% Deadly Strike. And it has hit recovery on it, life, of course. But Deadly Strike works with Echoing Strike, so I decided to throw that on there. You know, F survivability, am I right? I could use this, but who cares? I got Canopy Frozen here on this that I found, so yeah. Kind of just to be kind of different, decided to do that. 4-socket armor. How many 4-socket armors do I really need? One of you guys need it, maybe? Oh yeah, let's run down from the top. Let's run down from the top. I'll wait. I'll hang out here till you guys are set there at the stash real quick. Great budget shield. Yeah, I found it. I was like, wait a second. If you just want to YOLO and you don't care about surviving, you just want to deal more damage. 20% deadly strike. You know what we should do too is put like a... Oh boy, are these guys... What is it, a low rune that has deadly strike on it? Plug a low rune in there, I think it's 20% deadly strike, right? You get a 40% deadly strike shield. Ooh, yeah. I don't know that that's an optimal choice, but sounds awesome. Cricket, welcome in. A ward as a Phoenix shield is the best option. Is that true? I've never heard that specifically the ward. The high requirements, and I don't think Levitation Mastery works on your offhand, does it? If it does, new news to me. Yeah, what Kermit said there, accurate. Crushing blow, open wounds.
Diablo 2 is rocking.
No does work with this particular skill. Echoing Strike. Figlet, thank you for the... Whoa. 26 months of Slayership. Twitch Prime sub. Your Twitch Prime sub is a... That's not even a toddler anymore, is it? It's older than that. Got a Scorso in here. Let's go, Scorcerus. Yeah, you could have made a killing this season if starting with a Sorceress, just farming keys. The keys are so much more like expensive this season, like trade value wise, because there's so few sorceresses or other characters literally at all. So that's pretty crazy. Also, that's funny. That 4-socketed ethereal superior man catcher that I traded for, it's worth like so much less than it would be other seasons because so few people want infinities, you know. Because everybody is Echoing Strike Warlock, so. Drops treat me okay. Jarsky, welcome in. Any tips for a Warlock? Gotta be more specific on that. I guess I'll just go with the basics off the bat. I would start off with the fire build, straight down the fire tree until Act 4 of Nightmare. Switch to Miasma Chain Shadow stuff. Play through the rest of the game with that. And then, if you want to, you can switch to this Echoing Strike. Or just play whatever build you want to after you finish the game, but... I guess that's the best I got for you. Just a quick one more shout out. If anybody wants to join FILL 15, Phil 15. Password is CC, the letter C twice. If anybody wants to join, if you're interested and available, if you're not at work right now. If you're at work, I'm calling your boss right now and you're gonna get fired, so. You're not supposed to be watching at work, but keep watching. Don't leave, though. Echoing Strike OP. It is pretty awesome. When I rolled as a Sorceress, my game had 4 other Sorks, 2 Warlocks, and a Pally. What? That's weird. Because every game I seen, it was just like all Warlocks. A couple Sorceresses now. I bet you a lot of people are firing up second characters now, actually, to be honest. Ooh, we have a Fire Warlock, we have one of each of the Warlocks right now, I think, in here. Which is pretty nasty. That's cool. Oh, Cold Enchanted, okay. Grabbing some stuff for some gold. Oh. Alright, we got enough for gold. We'll just fill a cube up for gold and yeah, Yo, not at work. Ooh. Long time no see, Frank. Welcome in. Oh, is there more room to go over here? Oh, sorry. We should have popped a portal for you. My bad. I keep forgetting. Noob Phil here. Retired Bo Soxer says. Nice. Oh, yeah, and that's a good point, too. Afternoon in the... Oh, speaking of afternoons in the EU. Guess who's playing in Munich this season? The Detroit Lions. Ooh. Legendary. It's going to be crazy. What does that mean for us in the United States, though? Crazy, crazy bar brunch parties when the Lions play. It's going to be awesome. There's going to be all these brunch specials. Beers at 9 a.m. It's going to be great. Oh, I misclicked. That better be an SOJ. That better be an SOJ for you. Probably a Minel, though. But hopefully Stone. Nagel. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, wait, yeah, I did, but 17. Woof. Krim, welcome in. Blood Boil's pretty nice. I've seen it played a few times. I have not tried it yet. I've seen some quick little, you know, watch something for a second type of stuff, so. I don't even know. I've seen it taking out monsters. I don't even know how it worked, to be honest. I don't even know how it was working. But I was like, oh yeah, that is working. Ooh boy, now that we got P8 in here, it's going a little bit slower. Let me try the other, I switched my X. Let's go back, and then I just have them set to 1-point wonders, so. This explodey one seems kind of, I don't know. I haven't investigated too much on the, how good they work and whatnot. Looks like a lot of people use the other one I was just using, though. Most people. With it adds magic damage, and this one adds these little explosions that are kind of... I think this one might be better for, like, packs, kind of like this, and the other one's better for single targets. You doing the hardcore 300? Like, trying to get on that trophy or whatever? I wasn't planning on it. We'll see in like, a week or something if there's, like, nobody did it or something, and then maybe I would do it, but I wasn't really planning on it. Don't really care too much about that. And I hate hardcore, so I'd be doing it strictly just to get that name on some statue that I'm never going to see and no one's going to care, you know, like... But. Never say never. Oh, that's not where I want to be. Alright, I guess we can go down to the bottom now, huh? Or down to the next level. Gotta get yourselves a telly staff, I'll tell you what. Spooky would care. I appreciate you. Miasma Tree to finish Hell, Jordan asks, do I recommend? Yeah, that's pretty much what I recommend. Obviously, feel free to do whatever you want or listen to other people. That's fine by me, but that's what I did on the playthrough, and it worked out great. And then I, at a low level, swapped to this build, and at lower, you know, when I was like 60, I did not enjoy it. So. Oh, slain by Razor Spine. I did not see that. We'll pop a portal for you, huh? Kaboom. Oh. Everything doesn't get wrecked in one touch here on P8 with the current build I have, so I gotta remember that. Takes a couple of hits. Doing good, Necrogenics. Welcome in. According to what you've seen on softcore, it's not good to go up to high tier heralds in hardcore. Yeah, I wonder, because when I fought when I went after the high level Herald the other day, it was a really bad monster type. So it was like a succubi or a witch or whatever it's called in each particular area. And there was a bunch of them. There was like 30 of them. And those things can like one tap you even just normally running in area. So we took and the annoying thing is we took the witch out, but it was flying and it flew over a river when it died. In the Crystalline Passage or whatever it was. Wah wah. So that was cute. I'm using loot filter. I just don't have it set super aggressively. I just have it set for low gold and some of the throwing potions is all. It was definitely a Sunder, says Jones. Ah, probably. 98.6% chance it was a Sunder.
Hit that like button.
Cody, thank you for the 25 months of Slayership. And yeah, hit that like button for me, ladies and gentlemen, there on the YouTuber. Missing out on all the strangling gas potions here, right? Yeah, when I do playthroughs, I'll have to turn it off, right? When I try to do my sorceress Act 1 practice quick play, I'll have to turn it off. Fomenting potions and whatnot. SOJ Interials only set to. I don't know about that, but... Ooh, 1 minute. I'm gonna try. Let's go ahead and try to get down to the bottom real quick and get Neelithak before he's not terrorized anymore, huh? I'll pop a portal for you guys.
I second what Cody said.
Whoops.
Like button bros.
I tried to really... Oh, he's still not dead. No. We got this. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I got rubber banded. I got to leave the gold now. Great. That didn't work out. Oh, well. 61 likes. That's it. Come on, YouTube. Make sure you hit that like button for me. Come on. Outer Step Plains of Despair. Should we run that or should we just do Chaos? Maybe we'll just do Chaos. Lost a bunch of potions and a bunch of gold. Wah, 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 wah. Come on. Well, can't win them all, huh? Maybe we'll just do Chaos now. This isn't really the coolest Terror Zone, so whatever. Give a like for the comical telly. Well, actually, I did exactly what I wanted to, but it works way better when you're in games by yourself. You can telly stomp him and just shoot, and take him out before he can corpse explode anything. Because the only problem you have doing Neelithak, really, the main problem, I should say, the only, maybe an overstatement, is getting corpse exploded. So if you take out strictly him, before he can corpse explode everything, you're kind of good to go. But on P, when there's, you know, players 8 difficulty, it doesn't work as good, apparently. I only got him about half life, and I chugged a couple potions, and, ooh, this could be a bad one. Oh, I don't have a monster now, either. Here, let's just take you. I guess. For now. I'll have to go, I'll have to figure that out. Maybe when the next run starts or something, I'll go get the smith or whatever. Just or actually, you guys keep running this. I'm gonna go get a guy. Do I like the improvements Blizzard did? I do. The Warlock is a bit insane, but I don't know. Anything that they ever add to the game, it's going to be broken and insane, so he's not exactly what you're looking for, but we'll take it, I guess, for now. Current level, I'm just under 90. I forget exactly. Appreciate you on the portal. 88 or something like that, I think, on the level. Kermit says if you ever get a Steam Deck, it'll be impossible not to play at work. I'm gonna call your boss. Oh! Wait a second. We're not in the Terror Zone. Does that mean someone's in the Terror Zone getting the Herald up? I guess they are. We'll let you get after it. We'll keep doing the chaos here. That whole time, that whole half hour, we never got the Herald thing pop up. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I ain't even running the Terror Zone. Yeah, you're out there doing it, you can have it. Oopsie. Boy, having a Phoenix Shield would be nasty. Not worry about mana anymore, constantly bringing the bodies back up. Oh, my Merc's gone too, dummy. No wonder everything's going so slow as well. Trying to find a 3-socketed helm. Oh, that's unfortunate. I actually had a couple the other day, and I was like, everyone's got 3-socketed helms by now, and I threw them out. You know, just because people wanted to make a lore or something. I figured. I just literally got rid of them. I had a couple of them. Also, by the way, anyone can join these games. FILL16, Phil16. Password is CC if anyone's interested in joining. Mingma, going good. Nature's Peace Ring. Yeah, you could rock one of those. I don't have my build specifically set up for running Neolithic personally. Yeah, I could do that. The enhanced damage for Phoenix crazy too? Yeah. True story on that. Yeah, I'll probably eventually, when I go back to single player, I'll have all this stuff, you know? Because I have all this stuff made on single player already. I got Pride, I got Phoenix, I got everything, so... I wonder if... let's see... I never made Breath of the Dying, but I should here soon. But yeah. I thought OP bad was a consensus. It's bad for the game, really. I mean, I want to try this stuff, but nailed it. That's sick. These could probably help me out. What's better, these boots or these boots? Let me know in the comments. I'm probably gonna keep wearing these. All right, we'll jump to the next one here. Phil 17, I suppose. FILL 17. Password is CC. Oh! Strength, vitality. Do I want the magic find? I got enough fire res. We'll hang on to them, but maybe we'll get rid of... I hang on to all these because this is like cold. Do I need cold res? Do I need lightning and poison? Do I need fire? Like whatever res I need, I got in the boots. Actually, I needed another soul rune. Trex best in slot. I actually have no idea. Oh, they might just use Gore Riders for the Deadly Strike. To be honest, Trex they might be. Let me go check our boy out here again, huh? On this build, the MF probably the best, right? That's probably why those just dropped, huh? Because I had that magic find. I must have got the last kill. Ooh. Go. And we'll take you out, Sister Mary. Oh my gosh, look at the speed on this sucker. Not good. Not any better. I actually hate ones that are lightning enchant, so I shouldn't have got him. Oh well. Yeah, fort weapon insane. Did you guys Oh, no one went out there? Okay. Oh, someone's staggering along right now. Please go. Almost got it there. Just joined. When did I get Enigma? No Enigma. Telestaff. Goated. Oh. Kermit, appreciate it. Someone must ask what builds I played or tried or whatever. Appreciate you, Kermit, for shouting that out. Yeah, I tried the fire. I started fire, then I went into the shadow. Played both of them quite a bit. Early on, the fire's awesome. Went into this at one point, and this is kind of where I'm chilling at the moment. Sounds like someone just got murked. Yeah, Kermit said he wants to try a higher in fire build. Same here, kind of, sort of, yeah. I'm going to try them all eventually, of course. Username, hope they introduce changes to the other classes. My god, I hope not. But not everyone's going to always... They need to nerf the Warlock is what they need to do. But, I mean, I can't say that... I don't think anyone should be surprised that everyone just paid $25 for a new character, and then everyone's playing the new character they just paid $25 for, right? So, I think this season isn't indicative of what's going to happen every season anyways, regardless of the power of the Warlock. I think it's just, hey, this is new. I want to play it. You know what I mean? Like, and I think that's... It looks kind of goofy sketch this season, but I don't think this is going to continue like this necessarily. But of course, you get the stash tabs and all that stuff too. The quality of life changes too. But I mean, you just paid $25 to get that stuff and the new character. I think it's normal for people to want to play the new character, right? I think it's normal. That was not exactly where I wanted to be, I'm going to be honest. Season of the Warlock, exactly. Ghost armor. Legendary. 1 to all skills. When do you guys have it if you want to? 18. Johnny said they did the classic thing of making the new character OP. Hopefully they nerf it in future patches. I mean, you ain't wrong, probably, huh? You probably ain't wrong. Oh yeah, let me go check. I need to get a better bro. Oh wait, I could have just took that lady. She was cursed. Oh well. Or I know I can go get that bro from Trav or whatever, but. Oh well. This is why I hate having to try to get the amp guy. Hate. You just snagged. Deckard said he just snagged the perfect merc. It sounds like nice, or the perfect bind. I mean, Amrune. Congrats on that one. Let me go get rid of this amp on myself here. Congrats on the Where are we at here? Smith has amp. I got the Smith. He does not have. He has amp sometimes. He's kind of an easy tank one to get. You know, he's easy to get to. He's easy to map read where he is, and he can be a really good option. There's the one person at Trav that's always amp, I guess, but I hate going out to Trav. Trying to get him. Maybe next run, if I don't get an amp Smithy, I'll do that maybe. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Thalrune! Nailed it. I snagged that sucker. Hephaestus more hectic to get? Yeah. Takes me way longer to... Like, I can use, like, 10 teleport charges to get to the Smith, like, every time. And, like, it takes me, like, 5 minutes to run around and find where the Hephaestus is. Like, every other run takes, like, 30 seconds or 10 minutes. Like, he's either directly to the side, or you, like, go the wrong way and it takes you 10 minutes to find him. Hephaestus, that is. Looks like we got a few open spots in here if anybody wants to join us. Deckard, if you want to hop back in or something. I don't know if you did or not. I kind of... Or anybody else for that matter. The game name is FILL, so Phil 18. Password is CC. Just running some chaos, or I think somebody's out there running the Terror Zone maybe even. Yeah, and someone else running Ancient Tunnels. You can do whatever you want if you want to jump in. If you're not at work or whatever. I hate when it pops up with that. I just want to see the item. Dang it. This one? Oh. Arcanas. I was thinking of something else. Full already? Oh, did somebody... Another person hopped in? Gotcha. We'll switch this back to this other one. Keep testing them back and forth. I need that stinking amp damage, huh? Next run we'll get it, no matter what. You're all good. You're all good. If you're not fast, you're last. Ooh. $19. You're trying to join when there's space. EU, America, separate servers. Yeah. Oh, so I'm on America's. I kind of assumed that. You can actually switch your servers. And even if you're in the Europe, you can play on the American server. It will probably be a bit laggy though, just FYI. But you can switch that if you want to look up how to whatnot. Do that for now. All right. Last time, Smith. Pike is spear class. Yes. Ooh, a couple archer on here. That doesn't look good for me. Once again. All right. All right. Wait, how am I amped? There was a monster out there that amped us, isn't there? Sure. That'll work. You watchers representing. Yeah. We'll take anything with amp. So this guy brings up a little minion sometimes. What are we farming today? Troggy. Just either chaos or the terror zone, and people are hopping in and kind of doing whatever they want. Person here or there's someone's out doing ancient tunnels. Some people are hitting the terror zone. If it's a good terror zone, we'll all go hit it, I guess, or whatever. This isn't bad, but I just decided to do this for now. My goodness. That amp damage. Whew. I haven't tried it after you get concentration, or that's going to be even crazier, huh? Man, rifle through the mana pots. Still farming potatoes. I don't even know what that means. Absolutely delicious potatoes, you're saying? Is the P8 better than P1? So I've heard that players 8 to P1 does not change anything. The bound demons, I think, is based off of the P1 all the time. But I did hear that the demon, if it's terrorized, then it is more powerful like the terrorized demons are. That's what I heard. 88 on the level currently. Good night, Rough Nick. All right, peace out. Have a good night. Find anything good yet? Today, not so. Oh, actually, I found some sandstorm tracks. That's kind of neat. I found a cold kill. Oh, Razor's Edge. Why did I think? Ooh, 50% deadly strike. New goated weapon for the no. YOLO. Oh my gosh, this is the best ever. Hold on, I gotta find a monster by itself. Whoa! Oh man. The weapon doesn't matter. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Can you link it, Phil? It's hard for me to read like the game chat and all the different chats. I don't have a exclamation build thing set up, so if you want to see the build, you'll have to go to the last video I posted on YouTube. So I want a 6MF charm. I mean, I don't not want it. But I also don't want to go too far out of my way to get it, if you know what I mean. But also, I don't want to beg you to come to my, I'm the streamer, come to my game and give me free stuff. I don't want to be like that either. So it's all right. You can keep it or give it to somebody else or whatever. It's cool. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Llama did hit 99 already. I'm pretty sure. I seen him just blasting, so. He played for like 26 straight hours at one point or something crazy like that. Oh, I gotta remember getting my Merc back. Did he die again already? I don't know. Raider Talons would have been cool. Let's get number 20. Kaboom. Jeez, I streamed for like 6.5 hours the other day and I was like dying. I don't know how people stream so long, how people play video games so long. I think really, if I turned like these lights down and stuff and like relaxed a little bit, it'd probably be better, but... Do I have a Warlock vid? So my last video, I went over all my gear, and I showed all the gear I had, and I have very few changes since then at this point. So, but it's like the season start drops, like highlights. I went over my build, and I talked about some of the stuff. So, oh yeah, Merc. I gotta get on some of those other whatchamacallit. So no, Llama has 2 kids, Kermit. Llama has 2 kids. The difference being he makes enough money, I'm sure, that his significant other probably doesn't have to work, is the thing. I do not know that for sure, but just when you see him stream and he has like right here the number of subscribers he has on Twitch, and it's like 4,000. I mean, just from that, he makes like $8,000 to $10,000 a month. So yeah. Because I mean, what do you make as a Twitch partner? You make what, $3 per sub because you get 70%. So you could just kind of do the math, Crazy. That's not counting anything on YouTube and stuff. I don't know for sure, but that's just me doing the napkin math if I thought about it. See you later tomorrow. Peace out, Kermit. Have a good one. Switch Gamer saying on a console you could see how people can play for a long time, but on PC you don't know how. I mean, you could set your PC up the same way as console, to be honest. You could sit on a couch and play on a PC. Kind of, sort of. You can play controller PC. It's not even like this. It's like if I stream for 5 or 6 hours, my eyes, like right now, like if I turn these lights off, the green screen looks terrible. But man, this feels so much better on the eyes. Boom, instantly way better. But now the green screen don't look good, right? And it's hard to set the green screen to look good with this low lighting. It's impossible, really. So you can see. Little peek behind the curtain, or peek in front of the curtain. But man, my eyes instantly right now, my eyes feel great. Just great. I feel like I could sit here and play for like 20 hours right now, but you guys, I mean, don't you guys feel better now? Massively beautiful face. There. Now Sweet Phil looks beautiful again. Nobody would watch me if you couldn't see my beautiful face, so I better leave the light on. A bunch of people said I would, I'd totally play D2 all day if I could make 10K a month. Right. I'm kind of getting, but the thing is too, right now things are hopping. My wife works pretty much full time, so she's helping out a little bit, taking the kid to school and stuff, but like I had to take her to dance the other day. I got to pick her up from school today. So, you know, I got that kind of stuff I got to do. She can't just like quit her job, you know, because the YouTube isn't going to be popping like it is right now. Forever, so. Fishaholic. Of course you do. What's the small purple Nova thing you're doing? Oh, so this is a thing I've been using. I don't even really know how it works. But it was just a 1-point wonder that pops up. Not that one. This one, the Eldritch Blast. It's supposed to be, let's see, blasting a blast hexed enemies with draining magic damage. Refreshes their hex. It's just a 1-point thing that I put on, and I've never even looked into how good it really works, or if it really works with this build or whatever. I don't even know. Ooh, you know what? I just realized it said that it was going to go into the Chronicle, so you could see what the item is, kind of before you even identify it. Dad duty, says Mingma. Yeah. I'm like full-time stay-at-home dad, and like most of the time I cook dinner every day. Not every day. 6 out of 7 days a week, and like, you know, do all that kind of stuff. Spider Forest. Ooh, not a great one. We'll stick with what we're doing here, huh? Guess we'll stick with the demon I got. Everyone's got their listers and stuff. Sorry for I probably should have muted the mic. Do forgive me. I think the last is cherry limeade, huh? Okay, guess I'll hit it. Anyone know about this skill, this Eldritch Blast? Is this something that's good and anybody uses on this build, or is this just pointless and dumb? I don't even know how it works or what it really is doing. I know it says that stuff, but like, does it add that to my attack, or does it like, you know, I don't even know. I just knew it was a 1-point wonder. Oh, I didn't see that sitting there. Congrats whoever got that. I wanted that thing. Got Mana Steel and stuff. Yeah, I know it says that on there, but I didn't know if like, does it only hit what is flying out of here, or does it add to your attack? Or I really have no idea. I don't know that I've ever seen anyone else use it. I don't know things. Great skill, everybody says. Okay, well, I thought so, but I didn't want to say anything and feel like an idiot when it like. Actually, Phil, that doesn't work with your build at all because of some reason that's, you know. It just only... Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'll have to look into it. Someone said they don't think the monsters even last long enough for the Eldritch Blast to do anything. That very well could be, huh? Kind of like putting down this thing and then putting down lethargy. And then attacking, like the monsters die so fast, like who really cares about putting that thing down? Type of situation. Best place to farm Tal's armor? I don't really know the for sure answer to that one. I would just blast good magic find areas. Stony tombs, ancient tunnels, pits, terror zones, casts, etc., etc., etc. Someone says Pindle. I guess, yeah, Pindle could be, yeah. I'm the king of Talos Armor. Well, that's why I don't know the best Smurfs. Where's the best place to find it? Everywhere. Normal difficulty, Bishi Bosh. No, I'm kidding. But I'm so good I could find it there. Yeah, I kind of think that Eldritch Blast, I think it just, like, does damage and leeches to the little radius around you, right? When it shoots out like that. They're just like little, they're like little teeth, almost. Like teeth on the Necro. I mean, it is a 1-point skill that doesn't really cost you anything to use, so... Last stream you watched, you said I hated this build. I'm not sure. Hated it. I don't hate it. It was also it must have been when I was like level 60, and I was like, this sucks. I don't like this. Maybe. I would not switch to this at level 60 like I did, but. Ooh. Someone said the Blood Boil uses this because you get up close personal. It's just the radius. Gotcha, gotcha. It makes sense, Nick. Yeah, because it's got magic. It says magic damage, but I think let's read here. Let's read here. Two seconds, current skill level, next level. Yeah, it doesn't really say, does it? If it adds that damage and the lifesteal onto your attack or your blade, or if it's just that radius.
1993 donated $5
Somebody knows, though. That's
super chat. Loving the music, man. Do you have a favorite class to play? I'm sure you have answered that a million times.
Thank you for the $5 super Rebel Pride. Ooh. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Favorite class? Got to be the Sorceress for sure. Got to be the Sorceress. Thank you for the $5 super. Also, by the way, Matt Jones saying the Eldritch Blast for cleave. Good for cleave. Up in personal damage. Makes sense. I haven't really seen a lot of... I know people have used Cleave, but I haven't seen a lot of talked about it, really. I wonder, like, Cleave with, like... And who knows, some of these skills don't work with certain things like Grief, but, like, Cleave with Grief with the flat damage, if that's, like... Or how fast you can get your attack up and things like that. I haven't seen much about it. Really, I need to jump in and steal all these mana pots. Everyone's fighting over the mana pots. Spring Moss saying it works super well with that Grief with Cleave. Gotcha. I kind of thought so, but kind of like how Grief doesn't work with this build, I just wasn't, you know. Didn't want to say too definitively without knowing. Let me switch my thing back over to Purge, why not? I like that it's green. Got Shadow, welcome in. Max out chance to block with Novasork? No, 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 not me. Not on softcore. That's for sure. Mingma talking about the first time that I was using this build. That he laughed because I was like, this is now the 16th skill that everybody's telling me I have to use. Yeah, it was funny. Because I was like level 60. I just wasn't high enough leveled yet, really, for the build to work very good. And everyone's like, use this, use that, do this, do that. You got to use this. You got to max out this. You got to max out that. Oh, it was funny. Kind of frustrating for mine too, but also thinking back, hilarious. Hilarious. Ring mail, got it. 23. Is a Fire Warlock significantly behind Echoing Blade Warlock? Probably in hell difficulty with budget gear, yes. I don't know about endgame, like having perfect, you know, Sunder and all this and that and blah, blah, blah. I don't know about that. But at this point, when you're using like stealth armor in a random circlet you found and like a 23 res amulet, yes. This is like for the gear you have, this is incredibly super OP. And like I said, considering probably for a mega budget build, this is the most OP thing in the game. For a mega budget build specifically. I can say that with pretty good confidence. There's not a lot of builds that can do P8 content, like P8 Cast Sanctuary with stealth and like a Trang's belt and you know, like you know what I'm saying? Sword back shield. 20% deadly strike. You know. Oh. Like I don't have Call to Arms, I don't have Enigma, I don't have Shaco, I don't, you know. Just an insight for a weapon. And really, you don't even need this good of a weapon. You can have almost any weapon and do 80% of this right here. Like literally, pick up random weapon. You know, like where's the monster? Like this is PA Chaos. You know, with a wand I just picked up. So. I just picked it up to sell, to be honest. Better base for your insight. Yeah, you can get a little bit better, but like I said, like I was showing with that wand, if you just have any weapon, you just throw a weapon in your weapon slot and use it, you'll do 80% of the damage that I'm doing right here, pretty much. It's almost all, if you get all 4 of these maxed right here, you pretty much are doing what I'm doing right now. It's no, there's no skill, it's no like luck, it's no like I got the good weapon or anything. It's just put the skill points into it, throw your things, you know. Where are we at here? Where are we at here? Just finished Hell 80, got no items. What's the best next step? Depends what you're gonna go into or what you want to do. On the next best step there, Verdonax. I mean, if you're this build, just kind of get out there and, I mean, maybe farm the Countess, get a few rune words or something, but you can pretty much, if you're doing this Echoing Strike, you can just get out there and start blasting the whatever you want to. The Wirt's leg meme, yeah, that too. Yep, totally. Oh, I was like, what is this? I didn't remember picking that up. Oh yeah, if you get like the best stuff, you can do way more damage, like Kermit said there, yeah. But yeah, I just like a better base on your insight doesn't even, using the Volge to this, the base damage on this was like 100 on the other one. Like from that wand to this is like not that much different. So that's just an FYI to, you know, Really, it's adding, when you get the way more damage later, it's like adding all the different auras, getting a pride, to throw on your mercenary. You know, Phoenix is a ton of damage. Like, you know, that's kind of where everything's at, I think, anyways. Ooh, man catcher, look at that. Yo, Dead Rabbit, yo, thank you for the raid of 163 Slayers. Ooh, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Everyone on Twitch here, make sure you look up Dead Rabbit. He's another guy slaying some demons, I'm sure. Slaying them, absolutely slaying them. What's this got on anyways? Attack speed doesn't do anything. Viper Ford. Yeah, maybe someone else wants that, sure. Give him a follow there. Been watching content for years. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Absolute Giga Chad Dead Rabbit. Appreciate you. What was I doing? Can we ID stuff in the game so we all see it? Yeah, I mean, I ID'd it here. Or whatever. I'm not sure. Yeah, had a good one, Dead Rabbit. Appreciate you. The Shadow subscribed and smashed that like button on YouTube. Appreciate you. Rough Nick's got to go back to work. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Ooh, Deckard Records just pulled an enchant Ormus. Nice. Is it okay to run Insight with Echoing Strike? Absolutely, John. It's one of the best budget weapons you can use, actually. One of the most bestesses. Dead Rabbit said he just did 100 chaos runs getting some food. Checks out. I don't know how many we've done here. Not too many. Could be doing some of these TZs too, but someone else might be out there running it too, huh? Doing an Andy, Arachnid's Lair, Legend. Someone out there is doing those. We're all just all around, all around. Never played D2. Is it worth it with the new graphics in Warlock? Ooh, never played D2R. Well, D2R is such a good game that when they remade it, they did the remaster. It's so good that they made an expansion for it. So I mean, best game ever made. So I would say it's worth it. Any of the modern games that come out could just be absolute doo-doo. If you're gonna get a game, you might as well get one that everybody already knows is crazy awesome. Bob said he grew up playing D2, not D2R, and not D2R is a disservice to oneself. Oh, I see what you're saying. I couldn't sound that out for a second. Yeah, so Bob says if you played D2 back in the day and you don't play D2R, you're crazy. Pretty much. 4015. Next time. What's your insight? I got mine in a CV at the moment. Not too, doesn't matter too much to be honest though, because I was using a regular Vulge and it was doing okay, and then I got a CV and I'm like, well, it's a little better, but not even that much different. I got I have all garbage gear on pretty much though, so. Still, Jay Snygard. Still rocking the stealth armor, actually. I was going to get something, I don't know, make the Warlock armor maybe, or get a Viper Magi or something, but I just haven't. Got to do some trading, I suppose, huh? For sure. I need to get better. Got to get that Enigma here pretty soon, huh? They're cheap, right? John says, thanks for info. Love the stream. Top music. Ooh, appreciate you. We'll take the longsword, I guess. Give it an ID for anyone who needs it. 25? Killy Rabbit, been watching late streams. Heralds with Stone Skin, rough for this build, Echoing Strike. The only time I had an issue, even like 2% with the Herald, is when the Herald was like next to another champion group, and they were all like extra fast fanaticized succubi, or like witches, or whatever they were called in that area. That's when I had a little bit of a problem. Even just the regular monsters would like one-shot me. Kind of similar to coming across like cursed archers in the pits or something like that, you know? You just get dropped. That was happening to me. You thought it only happened in Terror Zone. The Herald is only the Terror Zone, yeah. Someone's out there running them right now. 350 meth runs, no Shaco. Yeah, that's not even... So if you have like 500 magic find, a Shaco is like 1 in 600 runs on average or something. If you're doing like players 3 Mephisto runs with like 500 magic find or something. Just an FYI. One time I did 1,000 Mephisto combination Meph Andy runs, didn't get a Shaco. And then I did 800 more Mephisto runs, didn't get a Shaco, so it happens like that. Yeah. I'd have to look up the drop odds all together again, but where am I at here? Ooh, way behind. Oh my gosh. Back here, you scrub. Boy, someone is snagging that stuff quick. Oh yeah, Fishaholic, yeah. I had that one really tough Herald that was a witch or whatever. I had some people hop in to help me out, so there was like 8 of us just blasting him. Well, her, I guess, but... and then it floated out over the river and died. Yeah. Awesome. Goat says, did they change it? Doesn't seem that rare. No, so the numbers I'm talking about was from about 4 years ago, so they did not change it. That's just what it's always been. We grab this Greater Claw 6 to Lightning Sentry. 2. Oh, so Defender said, he said a 1 in 810 for P1 Shaco. Okay, maybe my numbers are a bit off. Could be possible. I've never found a Shaco from Mephisto when I was trying to find a Shaco from Mephisto. I can tell you that much. I guarantee you that's true. I've found them, but I've never ran Mephisto to try to find a Shaco or something like that early on and actually found a Shaco. One time I did find an Arachnus Mesh when I wanted to find something early on. That did happen. It was like run 35, and I was like, what? Like, that was pretty sick, but... Did they nerf Andy at P1 drops? I've heard that Andy's been nerfed. I haven't looked into it too much, so... I've looked into it almost none, but I heard that it did happen. Another Ire. Hopefully you get that bro hopping up here in a second. 26. Our game's not very conducive to blasting heralds, but, you know, hopefully you get it anyways. Yeah, get a Shaco, then they rain. This is a true story. Appreciate you, hardcore player. Thank you, thank you, thank you. GSEC said he'd stream, but he got a new East cable. Wi-Fi has been struggling off stream the last few days. You have to get a cable. Gotcha. Yeah, I bought one on Amazon that I ran. I had to run it down through the floor and from my internet down to my computer. Highly recommend. Even though mine keeps crashing all the time, and hopefully I got it fixed up by unplugging it and plugging it back in again. Ithrune. Yeah, I know Llama's got a video about everything because he was let in on all the knowledge beforehand and could make all the videos ahead of time. I do realize this. Or gotta be quick trigger finger there to grab an Ort Rune here in the Chaos Sanctuary. Bro! I know, actually here they couldn't get 2 skills, but man, 15 all res. If that had even 2 to skills on it for something, boy, that'd be sick. Devastating, bro. As is. Woof, but Reaper's Toll, interesting with Echoing Strike. So the on-hit effects I know don't work, so you wouldn't be able to like proc the Crep or whatever. I thought about maybe Reapers on your Mercenary, but I think the Reapers to Crepify, not that it would be a huge deal because they're kind of the same sort of. I think it would override the amp. So they'd kind of be like not, you know, you already kind of have it. So I don't know that it would really. It is a high life leech, reasonably good base though, so it'd probably be good on the Merc anyways, but that's the way I see it anyways. I haven't tested it or nothing, so. Northeast, yeah, that sounds about right, yeah. On the Andy nerf there, I do know that was the case. Come on. Oh boy, I need to get some skillers for this, bro. I can see skillers just like really bumping the damage up. Plain hit recovery, we'll pass on it, I guess. If anyone wants a hit recovery charm that want to balance there. Alt F4 like a noob, love it. How can you tell if a demon? So when you look at the demon Ming-Ma, they have to say cursed. In the list of, you know, fire enchant, aura enchanted, extra fast, it has to say cursed. That's how you know if it's the one you want. We must have missed a seal. Yeah, because like right now the one I have is right here. See how it says cursed at the end? That's what you're looking for. 27. Thought I was using Bulwark Helm. Personally, I found this FCR with a couple skills. Thought that was pretty cool. I threw a Bulwark on my Mercenary over here. That would actually be good on your character too. Hit recovery, life leech. I don't know. I just never even crossed my mind. DR. Actually, making another one of those for your character, especially survivability wise, would be actually kind of good, huh? Not sure why I didn't think about that. But just a second. Ooh, a 38 life Eldritch Skiller. Oh my gosh, that's probably worth like a burr. That's probably worth a few burrs, to be honest. Would they nerf Andy with their drops? Somebody said the Andy drops were about 30% worse. So I can't confirm that, but that's what someone said. Keep getting Fanat, no curse. Unfortunate, huh? So there is one guy out at Trav that's always cursed. You could check that out if you wanted to. Trav is annoying, so I hate going out there, but I just found a random demon along the way that was cursed, and I just took it, and here we are. So I did have a good one, like a really, really good one, and then of course what happens all the time is I get taken out, and then I lose it, and yeah. I wonder if they did they nerf some of the experience in Chaos Sanctuary and stuff? Because I feel like this is experience at this level in the Chaos Sanctuary is going incredibly slow. Don't really know. Maybe I'm just imagining it. First time you found an amulet with teleport charges. Very slow, says somebody. I'm not really over leveled for this, really, for running Chaos. Usually Chaos is the fastest experience up until like level 95, and then it's Terror Zones after that. Before. Unless something's changed. Maybe I'm just not smart or something, I don't know. How do you look at the demon's stats? Great question, because I didn't know how to do this either. So if you bring up anything that you have to use to cast on your summon, and then you can see what's on the summon. So if you put up consume, it'll show you. If you put up unsummon, it'll show you. So yeah, I had to ask someone on that too. I'm like, oh, that does make sense. I do have a few. This is another thing I got to figure out. I got some more skills. I do want to get another demon up so I can bind what, the goat man, I think. Gives you something to help out this build, but I don't want to use a bunch of points into it. I want to get some plus skills. But easy Act 2 for good experience. Yeah, that would be great. You know, if we had unlimited amounts of whatever those shards are that you need, or it was terrorized. But yeah. That is true. That is true. Marty says, bail runs. You could do that. We'll see what the next Terror Zone is in a couple of mins. Mins is short for Minis, by the way. We'll see. Sorry, I thought that was funny. But we'll see what it is, and maybe we'll switch to bail runs, and we'll see how it goes. The Den Bloodmore? No! That's probably the worst Terror Zone that there is, to be honest. We'll do one more Chaos here. Next run, we'll switch to doing bail, I think. You maxed bind already? Max bind. Why would you max out bind? Completely cap bind. Get a little bit more life on your. Oh, that's consume. I'm looking at the wrong one. So it increases the damage and chance to bind. I feel like bind. I feel like you don't want to max that. It adds damage, but like. Huh. Is that what there's hidden effects that help out with stuff? I haven't heard. I've never heard anyone tell me to max bind before. What does everyone think of that? Is that does that sound right? I have not heard max bind, but I haven't heard anything else either, so I'm not saying you're necessarily wrong. Five levels extra ability. What does this extra ability mean? Like, what is that? You know, that doesn't tell me a whole. Does it like an extra like boost to the monster that you bind or something? Like it makes them extra fast or something, or does it like give you more damage? It gets auras and stuff if you have it leveled. It's tough too because I don't know when am I going to have like 20 plus skills, right? Am I going to have a full thing of skiller? Well, the skillers aren't even going to be for that tree, so. But you know, if I get Shaco and Enigma, there's some plus skills, and like what do I want to do there? And I don't know. What does everybody say here? You can get up to get extra fast guaranteed and stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of at a point where I need to decide on those, so I might have to do something here, but sure, Shrill Frost. Trying to read comments here, so. Yeah, it sounds like every 5 is You just took out my Merc, chat. Thanks a lot. Every 5 you get a little extra ability. Yeah, I don't know that that's one that I really want to go ahead into, so. But I don't know what else. I gotta look here, see what other people are saying. This doesn't seem like one you want to pump a ton of points into. It just kind of seems like a 1 point, but I am a big fan of more damage on my thing. More damage on my stuff, but I don't know if boosting up those hexes is really going to do anything. But what else would I put it into, right? Someone said Blood Oath they like doing. Let's go to 29, and we're going to switch to doing some bail runs here, I think. Yeah, some other people say getting, obviously getting Demonic Mastery. This is where I was thinking about putting them. Getting them to at least 10 is great. Yeah. For the extra, you can consume whatever to get more damage that way, or do whatever with that other demon you get. A lot of different options. Huh? Not yet. No consume Goatman yet, because I can't have more than one up at the moment. I don't have 10 levels into Demonic Mastery, right? So I don't think I can consume the goat guy yet. Lubis says, can't believe they hit 99 day 3. I can believe it. I guess I'll try to hit it up. Oh, wait, is that it? That's not it, is it? Oh, love to see it. I'm glad I saw that. Oh shoot, I clicked. Sorry. Sometimes when I try to teleport too far, I go off the monitor. Oh boy, perfect. Good. This ain't too bad. Go. We're gonna go from back here so I don't get taken out, huh? Regal says everything's so OP you can do whatever you want. Sort of. Sort of. Boy, I keep getting rubber banded here. Unusual. For a random Tuesday morning. Or midday, I guess it is. Oh, I don't have my Merc. Ooh, Worldstone Keep terrorized in a half hour? Ooh. Some of y'all are gonna love that. So Crushing Blow doesn't work with the Echoing Strike Mingma, so I would assume consuming the guy to get Crushing Blow wouldn't help, but I think it still adds damage is what everybody's saying. Viv said I'm late. No, you're all good. You're all good. All good. Serial Thunderball offline. Congrats on that. El Chupa Cabra. Oh, thank you for the 50. Something.
Scary 2514 donated 50 Swedish kroner through Super Chat. Mirror only splits echo and strike damage between every new projectile. It's not the damage times 5. Essentially just increasing clear and not damage.
Did I get him? Oh, I tried getting... He was cursed right there. I would have totally took that, but I couldn't get him fast enough. Appreciate you for the 50 SEK. I don't know what that is exactly, but thank you so much. Okay, are we gonna... we'll just do Bale too, whatever. Someone can get lucky on something. I had to see if that was one of the new weapons or something. The blade's going everywhere. All right, so number 30. Let's go to 30. So saying Echoing Strike splits the damage 5 ways. Gotcha. 1024th Istrun. That's quite a few of them there. Hubzine, I think is how you pronounce that, maybe? Swedish kroners is what that particular currency is. Gotcha. I'll go get my Merc back again, huh? If you could survive, that'd be great. I don't have enough gold to repair all my tele charges. Give me that. I need to sell it for gold. 700, bro. Love Ist in your Oculus, Bob says. Yeah, Ist at Oculus is the goat. Yeah, guess I'll hit the telly. We do not a warlock. I guess I'll teleport it. Oh. I don't know if you're getting her there. Need rep for telly. Eventually. I got some orts I could use. I don't have any, or I do have chip gems. I forgot you collect everything, so could do that, I guess. But really, if we could just man. Three, two. I'm almost out of charges. Please go. Oh, I forgot I had all that stuff in there to sell. Welcome in, Edward. Welcome in, welcome in. Bobcat says get a pit lord. Yeah, it almost doesn't. It almost seems as long as you get cursed, it doesn't even matter what the monster type is, to be perfectly honest. They're just indestructible no matter what. That's what it seems like. Frozen Arm says he wish you could color code the loot filter. Yeah, a few extra things would be neat, but it's okay. Demon persists through games? Question mark. Sure does. Sure does. Cooley was Twitch banned. Someone said something about Cooley being banned, but I didn't really I didn't know what they were talking about the other day, so I just didn't like read it or whatever. But Cooley got banned on Twitch. How does that happen? He must have said a no-no word or something. Internet says he said a bad word. Nice. Yeah. Can happen, I guess. Looking to see if he was amped. Or if he was, yeah, cursed, I mean. YouTube's for Giga Chads. Oh. Kermit says, yeah, you can get... I do have a shaman right now, too. I don't know if you've seen that or not, but... Yeah, that's why I have these other guys. They spawned up the wave 1 dudes. My shaman does. So I have other minions running around, which is kind of neat. Spectral Shard! Go to 31. Yeah, Bale waves are giving way better experience right now than I feel the other ones were. Than the whatchamacallit. 4% MF, small charm, any good. It's okay. I would throw it in, you know, for now. I would keep it if I had gotten it. It can go up to 7 though, but yeah. You know, I'm super surprised. Like, I have not seen anybody getting like telestaffs. I'm kind of surprised that nobody has a telestaff in the world. Seems. Ooh, not Warlock. Teleporting for us. That'd be great. Some legend. Curry's got one. I'm just surprised. Like people in the game, I'm not seeing them, you know, used a lot, but. Whoops. Looks like he popped a safety TP. I'll put one up there too, just in case. Best of luck on the Herald. Give me those. An FCR tele staff with mana. Ooh, I did have one of those one season that I found one that was similar to that. Nage's Puzzler is where it's at, but is blue less expensive? I'm not sure. I think it's just the charges is all that really matters. Like, the charges are just like, I think that maybe, because this is level 4. But yeah, if I use all these charges, it's like 80 or 100k to repair. So someone might say it's, but you got to do it, right? So it just is what it is. You pick up stuff all the time to sell. Oh, Harold's hunting you in the den. Best of luck. Hopefully you get some Giga Drop. What's sick too is in the den and stuff, everything's super weak. In the den? That's crazy, because there's only one champ in there, so it's only, what's his name? You know, the zombie at the end. There's no other champs in the whole joint. Bro Ping, you got yourself a CTA, nice. I gotta get me one of those one of these days. Corpse Fire, there you go, exactly. Okay, let's see if I can snag this. It's going to be a cursed lister. I'm going to totally snag him. Where'd he go? Oh, he is cursed. Give me. No, I don't want that guy. Where'd he go? Wait, did I get him? Got him! Wait, right? Did I? No! Oh, well. Not that big a deal. Ooh, wait. Can I bind Veil? Just kidding. Whoops. Or try anyways. Get him. Get him! I assume you can't bind act bosses, but... Oh, someone grab it real quick. 32. Mike, you don't say. Yes, I have also seen those videos of saying that what you had just said. Yeah, Hephaestus just takes too long to get. When he first came out, when people were talking about that, I tried to get one for like 45 straight minutes, and he was not cursed for 45 straight minutes. So that just does not sound like a viable strategy to me. Personally. This one's this way, right? Let's see if we can get lucky with our boy out here, though. No such luck. I just got done explaining why going to get Hephaestus is really dumb, and then I know that's not Hephaestus, that's the Smith. I know that. Yeah, no, going to get Hephaestus is just like ridiculous. Because you can easily map read where the Smith is at, and then Hephaestus, you have to try to find where the Hellforge is at, which could be 2 seconds around the corner, or you could be running around and nuking your teleport charges for 7 minutes. And then, eventually finding him and he's not the one you want. You just wasted all your time. It's unfortunate, but yeah, I'm personally never gonna, until I have like the best, when I have Enigma and I have all the best gear in the game, call to arms and stuff, sure, I'll go get a perfect Hephaestus maybe, and when I like almost never die pretty much. But right now I'm using a stealth and Trang's belt and a 23 res shield or amulet, so yeah, no. We'll get you then. Right now it's dumb to go get Hephaestus. Oopsie. When you have no gear and you die like once an hour. Try to farm when you got a good seed. Well, online you can't pick your map seed, so it's not like single player where you can get a perfect Hephaestus map seed, but yeah. Single player, that'd be much more viable to do, yes. Dang it. It looks like for some reason, Lister is the very first one that's gone every time. I don't know if somebody keeps binding him before I get to or what, but I think I just lost him to another regular monster. Oh well. Ismail's easy to get to. Yeah, that one guy is always amped if that's the one, but man, Trav, maybe I'll hop out to Trav and try to get one of him that's always amped. Warlock struggling with immunes in hell. Use what this guy's using right here, this miasma chain with void. Play that through hell. Fire is, you're just not going to be able to, there's too many fire immunes, right? Through the skills! Oh, Necro, okay. Someone got the, what was that? Sandstorm Trek somebody got? Off a bale there? Grim the Smalewald is undead, isn't he? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, Matt Jones is, I kind of agree with you. He says anything that's cursed is kind of all this matters. It is true. It is true. Let's try to get the Trav guy, I guess. He can be annoying to get to because they're so whatever, but I'm not gonna hostile you. I don't know if I want to do that. I'm not sure I want to do that. Like a P8 Trav coming out here, and there's all these billions of whatever, and jeez. This is why I don't like coming out to Trav to get this guy. I don't even know if that was the right guy, to be honest. Doesn't look like it. At least I don't have to fight him now. Where are you? Oh, Merc's dead now. Great. Where are you? Oh. Nope, not you, but maybe you? I get this guy? Did I get the right one? Can't even tell. Cursed. Okay, I finally got him. Finally got him. Find a hostile person's demon. I think that's what somebody was just saying, but I didn't feel like dealing with it. Nate says, watching on the 55-inch TV. Legendary. So, echoing is FCR. It's not increased attack speed. Oh, I want to go... What do I want to do here? What's the one where you feed... Already got that. Okay. After 3 hours of Countess farming, you finally got a shale for your bulwark. Oof. Kind of how I felt when I didn't want to... It wasn't a shale, but I was trying to get an IO, and I ended up having to trade for it. Couldn't get one. Appreciate you, Nate. Oh, little stretch. I might need to stand a desk up here in a minute. Oh, he's cursed. He'd have been a good one to get. Like a cursed extra fast, whatever. I forget what the second waves guy is called. Is it like Callisto or something? I forget. I forget. How was the vacation? It was alright, D-Gen. Alright. Give me the Hydra Skull for gold anyways. 34. First Jaw ever off the council zombie picnic. Congratulations. Did I ever trip while using the walking pad? No. No, I mean not really. How'd I get this? Must have picked it up on accident. I think it's time for a little lunch snack. Pre-made chicken Caesar wraps. Which end is the open end? James, I think I'm 89 at the moment. Nothing crazy. Agree. Yeah, goats. Number of times you've probably heard the Bale laugh? Probably a lot, huh? Probably a lot. Chicken Caesar, yeah. Chicken Caesar wrap, yeah. You notice he's there longer when he's not cursed, because nobody wants to bind him. A little spicy too. I put some random seasoning on there. My wife actually had a patient that was like, "Hey, here's this special seasoning blend that I invented myself when I sell. You have a bottle of it." I forget what it's called, but next thing to gamble when you're a warlock, rings or necklaces? Boy, I have no idea, really. I guess probably rings, because then you can get a rare ring that you could be good to use. Amulets, you're probably using like Mara's or High Lords or something. Like someone says, maybe you get an SOJ, get lucky, get an SOJ. James says he's hyped about the Chronicle. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Hopefully it, I heard there were some glitches with it or something, so hopefully they get that hammered out. Whatever it was. I mean, we're doing bail runs anyways. I don't know. I wasn't planning on us running the whole way. I was kind of planning on us just doing bail runs, but SOJ out of a barrel this morning. Nice. Oh, so Sleepwalking said there was just a bug where if it dropped from a rack, it wouldn't work, but they fixed it already. But single player still needs a patch. Gotcha. So dropping uniques off of racks wouldn't count towards it or something. Interesting. That's not too big of a... How many rare, like, uniques do you find from a rack that are, like, you don't find 10 other ways, right? Whoa. So that's not even a huge, like, deal, really. Oh, it would completely reset your thing? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's way worse. Never mind. Well, hopefully they get that fixed for single player, huh? That's crazy. Just crazy. Kermit says maybe a Hazi's found off a rack is his rarest thing. Yeah, I don't even know for me. I don't remember. I know I got something super rare. Oh, actually, I got an ethereal bone flame off of an armor rack one time, which is actually very, very rare to find, kind of sort of. Self-wielding insight, yes. Yep. Ryan Cyril, congrats on the first Griffins today. What's a socket quest worth these days? I think value-wise, they're going for about the same as an maybe a little more. Like, what time zone are you in? Eastern, United States Eastern time zone. Thoughts on Geed's Wager? Is that the other one that has FCR on it that they put in, the belt they put in? Seems kind of cool. I mean, Iraq's probably still used more often since it rolls. I think the Geed's Wager, the one, if that's the one with Magic Find anyways, rolls with an FCR range. And then Iraq's gets the same FCR all the time, so... Trash, you say you sold 60 socket quests today? How do you have so many socket quests? That's crazy. Yes, and it has 15 all res too. Gotcha. You do need that 20 FCR roll. Yeah, for a lot of builds, you probably have to get the 20. All res on there's pretty cool though. Most people would take the skill though. Can't keep them. So for the socket quest, do you play classic so that you can like skip? Because in classic, can you skip more stuff? They do the playthrough faster to get to the socket quest faster, and then transfer it over to like the expansion, then transfer it up to the other thing. Oh, you run you rush yourself with a bunch of different bot accounts. Okay. Or not, whatever, multi-boxing or whatever they call it. I'm not an expert here, but gotcha. Someone mentioning the Geed's Fortune having minus magic res. Gotcha. Forgot about that one on there. Yeah, Kermit, I know some people, I know you can get socket quests and trade them or whatever. I just wasn't thinking that he would, that some, I don't know why, but I just don't think about people having 8 accounts running all at once and rushing yourself. This doesn't pop into my head. Didn't pop into my head. Mingma saying, one thing consoles don't have, multi-boxing for farming. This is true. That souls in here? Uh-oh. Souls and witches. Witches usually aren't too bad in this area, actually. Devin says, amulets and rings for crafting area. I think for rings, the level isn't that important as long as you're over like 75 or something. I don't know the level exactly. Amulets, it depends on your character level usually. There's some math involved. But if you make the game and your Terra Zone, like actually I think right here 89 is the one. Because you take half of your level rounded down. I'll just say level 90 for sure. If you make the game and the Terra Zone would be level 92, then all the amulets you find in the Terra Zone, if you craft them yourself, can have 2 to a character skill. I'd have to go watch my own video again to remember the math exactly, but any other area, you have to, the amulet won't be high enough to get 2 to a character skill. Yeah, so when you craft it, it takes the item level of the amulet divided by 2 rounded down and adds it together with your character's level divided by 2 rounded down. And then that has to be level 90 or higher to be able to get 2 to a character skill on a amulet. I believe that is accurate, what I just said. It might be... This always confuses me because to get 45 life on a skiller, Ariat Summit, says it has to be over level 90, and then for the amulet, I think it says 90 or over. And I always forget which one is which. So I just always go with 91 on both of those because I can never remember which one is which. $38. 4 skills, Ariox and Needle Zombie. Congrats on that. It's supposed to be a real great option there. Did I get my exercise in today? No, I'm going to pick my daughter up from school today, and then I'm going to go to the gym. So. Mike says safest thing to do is gamble amulets. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. Like, if your character's 93 and you gamble and craft with those amulets, that is the safest. I mean, if you're grabbing the amulets from Terra Zones, it's perfectly safe too. If you're the proper level, if you take into account you're the exact level you want to be. But if you're running around just random areas, then you're probably gonna not end up in a good spot. Why don't you use Infinity on Merc? Why don't I use Infinity on the Mercenary for this build right here? This isn't elemental damage from this attack, if that's what you're asking. I mean, it's still like a good weapon, I guess. Also, I don't have one. I can't get one, so. 2, 4, 6. Looks like we have one more open spot if people want to run these Terrorized Bale with us. So it's Phil38, FILL38. Password is CC. for Novasork. So Novasork, you self-wield Infinity. You wouldn't run one on the Mercenary. All the other sorts, the Fire, the Lightning ones, you self-wield the Infinity because you get the huge minus Lightning res on it too. But if you're running a Fire or a Blizzard or anything like that, I usually do. George said you found Opal Vein? What's an Opal Vein? Is that the new Thunder Charm, or I don't even recognize that. What you're trying to say there? Yeah, if you're self-wielding Infinity, the Conviction Aura works for you and the minus res. But if the Infinity is on the Mercenary, the minus res does not apply to the monsters to help out your character's attack. The minus res will only work for the mercenaries' attacks, but the conviction helps everybody. The opal thing is a new ring. Gotcha. Haven't seen one of those. Free items dropped. What is up with that? Go to 39. Or they got snagged so fast. In the okay, yeah. Now it's ringing a bell. I didn't remember the name. The new ring. Gotcha. Conviction isn't just for resistance. LOL, says Fishy Tricks. LOL. I love when people throw. They gotta laugh out loud at what I said because they're so right and I'm so stupid. That's my favorite. They're so right and I'm so stupid. Oop, didn't want to do that. Ecomb, congrats on that, Nate. Crescent Moon and Griffin's Eye get the same minus res. Them added together for... I guess so, yeah. But, like, hypothetically, if you didn't want to make another Infinity and you threw a Infinity on your Mercenary, and then you had a Crescent Moon and whatnot, you could do it that way. But the self-infinity is cool because then you can throw the insight, prayer, you know, blah blah blah, cure, merc up. So George, is this hardcore? Lost my demons. Great. Goodbye, demon. Go get my merc back. Good thing I spent all that time farming to get to eventually go get that demon, huh? So merc. So is conviction might bind a demon with Fanat curse? Might conviction. I don't know that I really see anybody, you know, rocking Infinity on the Act 2 Mercenary, might Mercenary for this type of build here. Because this is magic damage, and Conviction Aura I don't think does anything for minus magic damage. It does have like a minus defense thing. Like it does something defense-wise, but I don't know that that's really worth it at all. What base for self-infinity? I just go with this scythe. The scythe. You can go with a lot of the... Ooh, I got a cursed Lister. Let's go. Nailed it. Can't wait for me to get taken out in 30 seconds and lose him. Sleepwalking says conviction won't do much. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Conviction doesn't do much of nothing. You definitely want cursed, and then from there... Ooh, I didn't get that either. Oh, Banes. Oh, I wanted to look at that new unique item or whatever I think that was. Stack as many auras as you can, says Kermit. That's what you're trying to stack up. Theory craft it. Gotcha. People racking Phil's brain with hypotheticals. I know. I'm not really theory craft guy either, so. Chris says the only thing keeping me from not playing is that the demon doesn't stay bound on death. Spend more time farming the perfect demon. Yeah, I would say this early on, do not try to farm the perfect demon. I would just go get a good one. Like run out to the smith or something one time and take whoever you get. And then just go around to champ packs and find one that's cursed eventually. And just take that random cursed monster and bring it with you, you know? That's what I would do, personally. And then if you eventually get yourself a cursed lister or a, you know, whatever, sure. But I think I'm pretty much done trying to farm up. Come on, Herald. Oh man, we need a Herald lister. What we need right now. You got OCD, so you got to. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Back to welding, Bench Crew Games says. Hope they have a good day at work. We'll grab that for the gold. First Rex, anything else? Gravy, yeah. The extra fast, and then if you get like the coal or the fire or lightning or whatever, that is pretty cool. Extra fast, just so he charges up, and you know. I had an extra fast one, and it just seemed super cool. I'm gonna be honest. And then I've had ones that were that had the aura too, and it just automatically amps everything super quick. That's super cool. Hope Chris saying hopefully they turn down the demon. The bind demon. Yeah. Yeah, you can't really have a 1-point wonder face tank all the Ubers, right? You accidentally unbound your super fast demon or whatever. That's unfortunate, Kermit. I've definitely done that before. I make sure I never have bind demon on a hotkey or anything like that, because I did that like 5 times. I'm like, ooh, I finally got amp. Oh no, I just bound a random carver. Thanks. Yeah, I don't want to pump a ton of points into bind demon to get him extra fast. Is kind of the thing. Ooh, cruel balance stacks. Let's go. I do have extra points at this point, though. Maybe I'll, I don't know. I got to figure out something to do with them. I'm figuring I'm probably going to end up going here because I don't think I'm ever going to get so many plus skills that I'm going to have like 20 here just with so many plus skills, you know? Bump this up a little bit, maybe get 4 or 5 skills to get this over 10. Then I can start consuming my goat dude. Gobbling them right up. Could throw on this. I thought about it. I really like having the walk run though, to be honest. This is hit recovery FCR. Get an extra skill. 75 I'm still at. Maybe we'll throw that there. Let's go more survivability for the time being, huh? But more magic fine. No TPs? I see how it is. I see how it is. Red Elf saying you got something like 9 things on your list there? That's crazy. What's mine looking like here? Demon, Spectral Hit, Curse. Oh, it is Curse and Fire Enchanted. That's actually sick. Not everything, but yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Switch to Honor and damage boost felt so good. So you switch to Honor as your weapon from an Insight, and you say it feels way better. Interesting. I did think about trying out different weapons, but then I just stopped thinking about trying. Okay. Yeah, Cargador something. I can't really pronounce that for some reason, but that's what I'm planning to do. Get that over 10 maybe, and then consume one, and then just have the bound one. Yeah, that's the plan, I think. $42. Meditation's great. Damage is enough, says Sleepwalking, talking about having the Insight. Yeah, I do have an Insight on my Merc too, though, just because it's like the best cheap weapon to throw over there. There's other options, of course. I'm just saying, like, Insight is so cheap, you know? Make it, throw it over there, boom, bing, you're good to go. And, so I'd have the Meditation anyways already. Maybe we could try something else out. Not hardcore, by the way. I wanted to make that throw Mania on here and try that, and then I'd have Fanaticism Aura. That could be an option, but I think I need a Toe Rune? Maybe? I was thinking about making an Obedience, trying that out just to see what it is, but I need a Ko and a Foul for that, I think, too, or something. Ah. Scott took time starting the Warlock. Started yesterday, flew through normal Nightmare. It's crazy how powerful he is, loving the fire skill. Yeah, normal and Nightmare for fire is, yeah, just blasting. Just blasting. Love the music. Username. Good. Glad you like the music and stuff. You can get Fanaticism from Demon, though. Yeah, everybody says that about everything I ever say, that you just get it all from the Demon. But do people really spend, like, hours a day farming up the perfect Demon to get Fanaticism and Cursed and Fire Enchant, and you get what I'm saying? So I think that, yes, people really do that. Oh, well, anyways, I guess I should just say this then. I'm not doing that. If I get a cursed monster, I'm going to keep it forever, probably. Like what I have right here, I'm keeping this guy forever. Cursed Fire Enchant, definitely not going to spend 2-3 hours every day getting another one. Every time I accidentally get hit by, like, cursed archers and take me out or something. That's just me, you know, to each their own. If everyone wants to spend the time doing that, I can't be bothered doing that, though. 43. Maybe one day I'll just never die. Maybe. Yeah, I could see that, you know, you have perfect gear, you know, for getting the perfect monster. Maybe you, like, never get taken out, and I mean, I guess on hardcore I would. I do love playing hardcore. But yeah, I'm using Kay Hagen's Wisdom and my 23 a Chromatic Amulet. This circlet I found. So, just my take. I would say once you get Enigma and Pride and Call to Arms and, you know, Fortitude, Weapon, sure. But up until then, I would not do it. But yeah, on hardcore, I would say definitely do it, probably, yeah? So the cursed adds the amp damage. And the amp damage apparently helps out the damage on this thing. The skill that you're doing. Echoing Strike. Or, yeah, Echoing Strike. I don't know what I was thinking there for a second. So apparently this is like physical damage, actually. Even though they're like magic swords flying out. I don't know. Expensive build, all endgame. Yeah, when you got to throw a Pride on your Merc and you got a Fortitude weapon and Enigma and I don't know. I think they still use what? Shaco on. Oh, come on. Eligible for Chronicle for all these people. It must be rare if nobody's found it yet. It's going to be Metal Grid? Metal Grid? Little trick, I think. Let's see what happens. Oh, High Lords, let's go. I knew it was a kind of rare one because nobody had it on their Chronicle. You can kind of see if these things, it can be multiple things. I think if it has a bunch of people's names, you know that nobody has it yet. This is good for this build, too. I need the Lightning Res and all that Deadly Strike and a skill. Huge. Huge. Throw that sucker on. That's awesome. It was sitting there so long, I didn't think I was going to be able to get to it. Rocky Waste Stony Tombs. Huh, should we do the Terror Zone, or you think we should keep doing Bale? Let me know, hey fellas, in game, I'll watch the in-game chat. Do you guys want to do the Terror Zone, or do you want to keep running Bale? Some people are gonna, because it's kind of a good Terror Zone, sorta. It's easy, and you know, maybe we can get a Herald or something, right? Yeah, that's a W upgrade. TZ is fine. We should do shards. I don't know if we have that many shards. We could do like a whole act. Yeah, maybe. I mean, almost nobody answered for what they want to do, but TZ is fine. All right, let's go do the TZ then, I guess. Yeah, I mean, Terror Zones are still good experience, and they're high enough level that I can grab amulets and craft from it if I wanted to, or anybody can. And you can find, at this high enough level, every single item in the game can drop there. So, I mean, the idea of aiming for heralds, like, it's not really what we're doing. It kind of is, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like, running Terror Zones isn't bad. Yeah, look at my lightning after putting on the High Lords. Where are we at? Interesting. I like it. Probably not worth anything, but War Jabs, I think you can upgrade those to Hyperion, right? So I'd keep them and then probably never use them or something, but rare stuff is usually only worth a lot if it's like absolutely perfect, and you'd want that to be like Eth Repair. But it would actually work pretty good, Hyperion for a throw barb. You know, not the absolute perfect gear, I guess, but Roll Ghost. Oh, Ghost Spear. Not what I thought it was. To look at the experience before this starts here and see if we're like getting anything reasonable out here. Yes, all rune words available in single player. Yeah. Is a warlock worth coming back? Online semi-casual. You would probably like it then, yeah. With incredibly low budget gear, it's like super powerful, so. Worth coming back? I mean, it's hard for me to say, but the quality of life stuff is sick in my opinion, kind of, sort of. I'm kind of anti-change guy, so I'm kind of back and forth on everything, but it's pretty seamless, the whole like expanded stash, quick send to it and stuff. But where is the Stony Tomb? Does it exist? Okay, where is here? Ah, there she is. Oh, did I say Stony Field? I meant to say Stony Tombs if I said Stony Field. The Herald is coming! Oh, I grabbed that on complete accident. We'll go this way, I guess. Up the other way. Is this all... No! Oh. Keep pumping him full of mana potions on accident. Fifth Herald super juiced. Yeah, we took out a Fifth Herald, but unfortunately it died over the water. That was sad. Yeah, we'll just go up here. Wah. Ancient Axe. Let's pop this up. Ooh. Shard was up in there, huh? Eastern World Shard for Act 2. Let's go! Okay, I think we got this cleared out. We'll just go to... a quarter here. We grabbed some stuff. I don't know. We'll do another one here. We'll go 45. I guess we'll just keep doing this. That's fine. Maybe we'll get lucky with a something. Right, Deckard? Nice. Drop rates in the new Sundays low. Yeah, Cuckoo, I have heard that people are doing that with a lot of different things. That they're making the regular characters and then getting the stuff and then transferring it over. I had heard that. Because in the pre-expansion, does Mosaic still work on ladder in the regular D2R, but just not in the new thing? I guess it doesn't, does it? Because then people could just transfer over their can you bind a herald? There's no way you can bind a herald. There's no way. I never heard anything about that, but there's no way. So it's banned for ladder, even the non-warlock ladder? Gotcha. kind of thought so, but it must have been the Sundays that, yeah, that I was hearing that people were doing what you said there. Like people are running a little bit of everything. Don't think heralds are demons. I didn't really look. The heralds are heralds. I mean, makes sense. I guess, kind of, sort of. Colossus Blade, Cruel Colossus Blade of Quickness. Come on. Nice. Nope. Maybe next time. Herald draws nigh. So 1 to Warlock skills boots. That's pretty nasty. Did you grab it? One of these years? Nope, couldn't grab it. Clickety, clickety, clickety. Oh, thank you for the Slayer ship. Omni Unknown? Omni Unknown? Not sure in the pronunciation. But thank you so much for the Slayer ship. Yeah, I guess we'll just hit the tomb. It's right here. We could explore more, but what are you gonna do, huh? Yeah, usually it's probably a good idea to head up to the right when you come in the tomb, because down to the left there is always the way down to the second level, so we should probably go there last. Oh, couldn't click it. Couldn't click it. Whoa! I wasn't paying attention. Dang it. I wasn't watching my life close enough. Goodbye, Perfect Lister. Here comes another 2.5 hours of me farming up my monster again. Psych! Jeez. Poison down here, bro. Poison. Yes, this is a very poison area, that's for sure. Take that for the charges, or for the gold. Dead myself for a little bit. All right, next game, 46. I didn't see what my whatchamacallit is. A fasto, a quicker farm, still takes forever. I think I got this much, didn't I? Or did that not move at all? I can't tell. I usually just go get the smith. He's the closest one that can, you know. I hate going out to Trav. I mean, I should just go out to P1 Trav, to be honest. It'd be way easier, of course. And in a full game like this. I don't think, let's see. There's like no demons here in Act 2, is there? Let me just go grab somebody here. Get my mercenary first.
Who goes there?
We did it, chat. Quiet down. Random Hephasto. He's not the greatest. He doesn't have curse on it. I'll have to get something later. But yeah, do I really want to spend 9 minutes trying to get this guy? Lister a letdown for how much work? Hephasto is a letdown for how much work. This guy's a letdown for how much work. In my opinion. And the thing is my opinion's always right, so. Just kidding. Wait a second. Looking flame base? Guess we do have an open spot or two. Anybody want to join? We got Phil46. Password is CC, and that's FILL, not the other Phil. FILL. Why are mine green? It's the curse that I'm putting up on it. The Hex Purge. A lot of other people use a different one. This one looks cooler though. I like the green instead of having pinks and purples literally everywhere. Not sure. I'm not sure if warlocks are always pink and purple. I'm not sure on the color choice, but jeez, I need to get some lightning res, bro. That's not good for out here. My daughter likes to call it. My 9-year-old daughter loves it, but I mean, for us 40-year-old men, it's fine, I guess. But tri-res belt, ethereal repair. Hey, get back here. You bum. He's playing the okie doke on me. Get Akira's. What? Oh, I got it. I was like, I thought I clicked on it. Yes, I am aware. I am aware that there's an item that has a bunch of resistance on it. This is true. Oh, I can't click. I can't click. Miss, miss, miss. I missed everything. Yeah, why do we keep going? Guys, you got to go the other way first. Why would you go to the exit first instead of going to the exit last every time? Come on. Yeah, why don't I just fill my inventory with 25 small chimes, right? There you go, Smulps. That's what I should do. Put a portal up for you. Okay, now we're down to go down to the next level. So yeah, when you come in the stony tombs, always go up to the right first. Little tip from me to you. In my opinion, that's the way to go. Burnt text. I got enough stuff to sell. Come get some. Cool Hydra Bow. Do it. How come you don't just IDDQD? Nice. Why don't you just IDSPISPOPD and walk through all the walls, huh? How is the laddering? BBL. Going all right? Living the dream? Boy, I do need to get myself a Torch and Annie, huh? Armageddon Shockwave. It's an alright one, but I'm not gonna care about it. I don't feel like thinking about it. I don't think just Armageddon on there is gonna be worth a lot anyways for a base. Credendum. There we go. We officially have all the gold. Whoa. Look at that. Look at that like glitch or whatever when it hits these walls. Do I think I could do Ubers to farm torches? I mean, I've seen people with similar gear do Ubers, so if I did it right, I could. I probably won't right now, though, because I don't like trying very hard on farming Ubers, so. Here we go. I don't know. Kind of looks like the experience is actually kind of slow out here. Things just too spread out and stuff. Maybe we'll maybe next run we'll start rocking bail runs again, huh? I think that's what I'll do. Too much in between time out here, I guess. We are on ladder, yes. Budget Pally is probably still easier for Ubers, I think. If you're talking budget, you know, Ubers, I guess. Oh, there it is. This one up to the right. Right. The left will be the way down again. Another Act 2er. That's pretty cool, since Act 2 is like one of the best ones, they say. Poisoned. Now, how goated would an antidote potion be about now? Oh, he got annihilated. Just annihilated. Oh, well. Him, not so much. Oh, well, I don't want that here. Holy smokes. That was a nice toss right there, that dagger. All right. I'm going to hop some bail runs next run, I think. So let's go 48. You guys don't mind? What I am going to do, too, what is it, 124? This sounds like a good time for afternoon coffee. Oh, so I'll be right back, just like 2 minutes. I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. My lion's mug. Ooh. Oh, yo, sorry I took so long. Probably hurt stuff for the people in the game here and whatnot, but thank you guys for waiting on me. Appreciate you. What do we? Chaos. Some people running chaos. Sounds good. Let me put my hoodie on too. It's chilly down here in the basement. Don't forget to hit the like button on YouTube, by the way. A lot of you guys probably didn't. Oh, Hussar. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Oh. Fine. From what I understand, yeah, the level 5 ones are the ones that have the only real chance of dropping one. I don't know if they only have the chance or if they have just a much higher chance than the other ones, but yeah, I've heard that. I'd have to do a little more research personally into it. Haven't done enough research. I just want to keep getting out here and playing. So I keep forgetting to do the research because I just want to keep blasting. A couple hitting chaos. Yeah, we hit some chaos, sure. So, the game, if anybody wants to join us, by the way, guess we'll do chaos and bail unless something else happens. So the game is Phil48, Fill 48, and the password is CC. If anyone wants to join us. Didn't know they were so far up. Guess I should ask for another town portal. Bloody Foothills, Frigid Highlands. Ooh. That is kind of a cool... I do like that terror zone, though, but... Oh, well. No, if you save and exit and then jump to a new terror zone, it, like, resets everything. You have to stay in the literal same game. So you either have to use one of these to terrorize the whole act to be able to farm for a super long time, or hopefully maybe if you get a real big terror zone, you can sit in it for a long time until a half hour later the terror zone switches, and then you can do the next terror zone and then sit and wait for the next one and then do the next terror zone. Let's go hit some bail here, huh? That's how I got the tier 5. I did like 3 different terror zones over the course of like, 45 minutes. I had the last bit of one and I got a herald, and then I did like a half hour where it was a real big terror zone, so it took almost a whole half hour. And then I had a little bit of another terror zone. But he didn't drop anything. The stinking, whatchamacallit, the herald died, like was a witch, and it floated over the river and died. Like, no. Kind of funny. Let's see. Pat says declone spawn in LOD and they transfer it to the warlock. I didn't know it was possible. Maybe that's what I heard about. Yeah. Is there no Andy nerf on the non-warlock expansion, so you can get more SOJs that way? Oh no, that's what it was. I think Kano might have said it. That the bots run better in the classic graphics, so that's why they do it. I heard somebody say that. Wisps down there. Oh, I didn't know you weren't, you're trying to run around or whatever. Oopsie, I didn't mean to do whatever I did. Oh, it's stuck on one of those. I can't switch weapons. Oh, it's like glitched. I can't switch the weapon. Usually if I just go like this, it'll let me switch weapons, but now it won't. Anyone know a surefire way to get rid of that? That glitch? I can't teleport without being able to swap. Dang it, usually I just pop the weapon off. We have no... Oh, we do have a sorceress, but they must not want to teleport. I guess I could save and... I guess I'm just going to make another game because I can't teleport without swapping. So let's go to 49, yeah. I should be able to swap in the next game, I guess. Someone said that the Sunders now are rarer than Tyraels. That's got to be an exaggeration. The only thing is with the Sunders, the way you get them now, you have to use those shards probably. So it's kind of set up in a way that you have to be able to get these shards so that like day one of the ladder, everyone doesn't have a Sunder Charm already. You know, you have to get some of these. So it's going to be like a week or two before everyone gets their Sunders. Oh, you've never seen that bug before? That happens to me all the time. I bet you what it is a lot of people aren't switching their weapons as frequently as I do. Because I'm always jumping between my telestaff and my regular weapon all the time. Appreciate you for hitting that up. Need a middle ground, says Killy Rabbit. I think it'll be fine. I think once people get a little more geared up and they start getting more of those shards, I think it'll be okay. But we'll see. I don't know for sure. Oh, Reaver Falls said you got an Arachnid's Mesh on your first Mephisto kill. Oh my gosh. I love to hear that. Someone in the mood for boosting you in Nightmare. Someone might be. Wicked Ball, you say I think it's true. Are you saying that the new Sunder is more rare than Tyraels? That's what you think is true? Interesting. I have not heard that. That seems a bit crazy, but gosh, I'm getting beat up over here. Stinking souls. Stinky, stinky souls. Where are they? Can you stop mana burning me, bro? I'm just chugging through potion. Oh, he's on the other side of the wall. Ate like 10 full rejuves here. Oh my gosh. Should we just grab a new game? Because my minus 10 lightning res is not going to go great here. So you need to use shards to get the charms. You don't have to, but it's going to be super hard to not do that. Because you have to kill multiple heralds in the same game, essentially. So, it's incredibly difficult and time consuming to kill multiple heralds in the same game. So yeah, if you don't use the terrorizing a full act. In other words, you have to get like something like the Talrash's Tombs and blast it. And then hopefully get another Terror Zone after that that's you know, a good size. And then you might be able to get it, you know what I mean? Someone said there's a Wicked Ball that 3K Forum Gold is what? Like, that's the equivalent of like 3 burrs or something like that, I think? Or Jaws or something? Jeezy says GGM's, his group has found 3 of them. So yeah, that's not as rare as Tyraels, for sure. Not as rare. How many heralds can spawn in a single game? Technically infinity, I guess. Not really infinity, but a ton. But they only spawn in the Terror Zone, so if you clear the whole Terror Zone, then you can't get any more heralds. But that's why using the shard will make it so you can get the higher tier herald, because you can terrorize an entire act instead of just the Bloody Foothills and Frigid Highlands. I do like how they added in the red portal here too to it, you know what I mean? But yeah, instead of just this area, all of Act 5 can be terrorized. All World Zone, keep everything, so yeah. Smalt said T5 is the highest, but you've gotten 8 in one game. So I'm guessing after you get a tier 5, then you just keep getting tier 5s after that, I'm guessing. So, that's some good information. Oh, that was a legendary hammer, wasn't it? I wasn't looking. I was thinking with my brain, and my brain was not being used to think with my eyes, so. Stone Crusher? Don't know for sure, says Smolps. Gotcha, okay. Sounds good, sounds good. Scott Duluth, welcome in. Farming Heralds is gated behind specific builds. You can't go out there with a cold sork and farm for shards. And full farm shards. Yeah, that is kind of true. Yeah, you got Stone Crusher. Stone Crusher. Yes, that is one thing I don't like about it. You pretty much have to be a Hammerdin or a Warlock that, you know, or something, you know, like, not literally have to, but if you use one of the shards with, like you said, a Blizzard Sorceress, half the areas you couldn't kill any monsters in. Like none, almost, so. Passion says only 5 heralds can spawn in one TZ area. Huh. Yeah, I never heard that one, but five, that's what you say? So by TZ area, like this is one TZ area right here? That's what you're saying? Not like if you use a shard and terrorize a whole act, that's a TZ area. You're down to 3. I was gonna help you, but you already got there. Oh, not even anything. You can have 5 heralds, but they won't go higher than 5. Gotcha. Sunder Charms were just too common before. Everybody shouldn't get a charm so powerful it breaks all immunities in the game the first day of ladder all the time. Like, you get that on like the second day of ladder or whatever. I don't like the whole idea. I don't know. I don't like Sunder Charms much anyways, to be perfectly honest. I always liked the idea that you had your build and you used your knowledge of the game to farm specific areas that you could farm more efficiently because your build's good for that area relative to other areas, and you know, that's not what other people like, so. I always liked like the Cold Sorcerers went to Ancient Tunnels, and the, you know, whatever went to this area, whatever went to that area, you know, stuff like that. Ort. Of course I can snag the Ort, no problem. Yelling at the clouds again, says Jeezy. I'm just throwing out my opinion, you know. My opinion's always right, so I figured that I should tell it, you know. Bob said on his grail he had every perfect Sunder on a mule. Every perfect, every graphic for no reason. Yeah, I just stopped picking them up. I would only pick them up to identify them for like oh, perfect Sunday for the drop clip, you know. But I would pick them up ID perfect Sunder, try and just throw them on the ground, you know. Ming saying you kind of about Enigma. Yeah, Enigma is kind of a, I don't know about problem. What's the word? But it's clutch having teleport on every character, though, I'm gonna be honest. Just give every character teleport, right? My opinion is law. Killy Rabbit knows what's up. See, I knew I liked you. Can't add listings on Tradery. Not sure. I've never had issue with Tradery. Like, not with that, at least. Got a legend sword. Let's go. 51. 51. $0.80 Jack said he doesn't like full immunities, period. Kind of just throw that on like a unique monster or something, you say, huh? Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to... Sometimes it's hard to wrap my head around when things have been one way for... What? I can't click on her. Okay. When things have been one way for like essentially eternity, and then you know, like change that. I don't know. Not saying this is necessarily right or wrong, but just hard for me to kind of wrap my head around, I guess you could say, yeah. Okay. YOLO! He's bringing up the little shield thing, huh? Uh-oh. Oh, it's going to be a triple reverse map or something? Come on. Where's the... Oh, no. Disaster has struck me. I knew it. There goes 50 charges right there. And I'm amped up. That's always great. Gotta be down here, right? Teleport, please. Thank you. Oh, God. Very dangerous. Very dangerous area. I just used 100k gold to teleport down here, so we better clear it out now. Mike says, Grand Vizier being immune to hell in normals, borderline broken now. Never thought about something in normal difficulty being busted. That's not all the time, is it? Because I feel like I just blast through normal with fire builds all the time, no problem. Okay. See. Oh yeah, I got a garbage demon, don't I? I should see if I could snag something in here. I just got a non-cursed whatever. Yeah. I'll take him for now. Omni saying your Merc can take him out. Gotcha. Grand always immune to fire. Interesting. I guess I never noticed. I think I got a Lister, but he's just a generic. He's not amped. Or cursed, I mean. Forgotten volume. Where'd that go? I must have grabbed it. Oh, I grabbed it. Oh, no. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay. 82. How come I can't click on Mala ever? Did I hit a button or something? Is this, Anyone else have this weird glitch before where you can never click on Mala? Press Alt? Oh, now I can click on her. I didn't even click. I went and clicked on a different one, and now I click on her. Interesting. Interesting. That's the first time I've ever had that happen. How about that? All right, hopefully we get a good map here. Oh, totally way better. Yes, thank you for teleporting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pat says glad they keep this separate from the regular game. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know, I'm kind of anti-change guy, so. We'll see. I'll probably end up. The quality of life stuff is so crazy on here. I'll probably end up transferring it over. And I mean, if I stuck with the old stuff, people would be much less interested in my channel and stuff. So if I stuck to only playing the old Resurrected. Some people said if she gets grabbed by 3 dudes at once, gotcha. Ooh, got taken out, huh? Unfortunate. Quality of life stuff's so good. Yeah, I wish the loot filter was different. I hate how the loot filter is, but I mean, this is kind of neat, I guess. The gem stuff, neat, I guess. I'm not sure about. I did have the idea of possibly terrorizing a full act, and that's what they did, so maybe I like this, I think. Shared stash pages. Cool. Yeah. I don't know about the extra saturation they added to everything. But oh, or Sorka. I guess I can try to hit it up. Oh. Did not mean to open that map. Menu, I mean. I found it. Come on, no souls, please. Come on. What don't you like about the filter? Because it works ass backwards. To make the filter work right, from what I've seen from people, you have to make one rule that hides every item in the game and then go through and select the items that you want to actually show. I tried setting it up at the first because I wanted it to hide all inferior items. But what that does is it actually makes all the potions actually... it makes all the throwing potions actually show. And then I was like looking into it, and like what other people were saying is that you have to go through and hide everything, and then pick it to show the things you want it to show. And I'm like, why would it be like that? Why don't they just have it show? Oh shoot! I just thought that was. But yeah. Show trumps hide. Well, I know. I know how it works, everybody, okay? So you don't need to tell me how it works. But if you check off inferior right here... Where is... No, there's no potions here. But it still will show the inferior stuff. But then the throwing potions, it will show them. But it will still show the... Like these... I think I keep antidote potions up, but... Okay, so this is a bad example because it's all here. But none of the stuff I wanted to hide is here, and none of the stuff I wanted to show... still is here, but I don't know if you get what I'm saying, but yeah, crude broken item stuff. Yeah, exactly. I mean, unless there was a glitch on the first couple of days and they fixed it in the last day or two, then that's how it would work. What it would do is I'd hit inferior, and for some reason it would show the fomenting potions and stuff like that. But then it would still show all the cracked items and stuff. And somebody told me that the only way to get it to work is to show everything and then hide everything. Or to hide everything and then then go through another show filter and show everything you want to show. So, I don't know. You're lazy, imported llamas filter. I thought about it, but then it was hiding like way more stuff than I wanted to hide. I mean, I don't want it to hide a bazillion things anyways. So, I'm kind of fine. I just hid the throwing potions and keys and arrows. That's fine. And the small gold piles. That's enough for me, you know, like I can deal with everything else. So guys, I know how it works, okay? No, you don't need to tell me where stuff is. You don't. I've looked at different stuff. I read about it. I know how it works. I just don't like the way that it is. So. I've watched 3 different videos of different people explaining it. I was reading and reading and reading. I know how it works. That's the only thing I've researched so far. Because I was like, there's no way that this is right, what this person is saying. That you have to hide everything and then go through and uncheck each individual item, every one you want to see. And I'm like, and that's what you got to do. I don't know why didn't they just automatically like do that into the. But anyways, never mind. Like, if I've checked off to hide something, I wish it would just hide it. You didn't have to do 7 other steps to get it to hide what you wanted to hide. You know, like, you don't have to hide everything and then go through and show every item you want to show. I wish you didn't have to, but... Is there a better use for gold than just gambling rings and trying to get an SOJ? I mean, gambling other stuff, I guess not, no. I guess that's probably the best thing, so. Pathless. Come on. Chupacabra said you terrorized Act 1 and Act 4 and you only got 4 heralds in the whole acts? What? That's crazy. That seems shocking. Give me this antidote. That's some bad luck, bro. Best of luck next time. With all the bases that are sought after, it's rough tuning that filter for real. That's another reason why... that's another reason I didn't want to think about... Oh, Worldstone Shard, nice! And the thing is, too, is like I'm grabbing all this stuff to sell for gold. Like, do I really want to hide all that stuff? Like, sometimes I want to sell stuff for gold for my telestaff. And then later I'm, like, not going to, so I'm going to have to keep changing it. I just want to hide all the stuff that doesn't matter much. Like, you know, a pile of 11 gold. You know... 2 gold, you know, bolts. I wish I could hide cracked and crude stuff, because even Act 1 normal difficulty on a playthrough, I do not use that stuff ever. So if I could just hide that stuff, but apparently I have to do too many steps for my lazy butt to do that, so. 5k piles are over. Yeah, I don't even know what I set mine to. I think I just randomly picked like 1,058 or something. I don't remember what I picked for gold. Oh, 3,200, I guess. Okay. Fine by me, whatever. I mean, with how gold works when it drops on the ground anyways, you might as well just have it not show at all, to be honest. Kind of, sort of. You're better off picking up 1 wand and selling it for 35k than, you know, Gonna try again. Best of luck. Yeah, Mike says he set his to 10K on the gold, but it picks it all up anyways. Yeah, that's what you can do that because it's still on the ground. It just doesn't display the name up here, so you pick it up anyways. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Like I was just thinking there, like might as well like just set it to infinity, and that's like what the gold doesn't show. Like it never shows any gold. Who really cares, right? Oop, Harold incoming. Whoever's out there, best of luck. Hopefully he drops something good for you. I gotta remember to try to snag a good Lister or something, or whatever the wave 4 guy is. Oh! Get him. 3 to cold skills. Somebody's gotta want that, right? Speaking of, I need to do a giveaway today. 2 o'clock. Let's see what the next TZ is. I know I can look it up, but it's 30 seconds till it tells us, so. Died too fast there. Oh, LK runs and Cal runs. Salute filter's got to be crazy great, yeah. I haven't done any of those yet, but that's got to be crazy. Oh, Deadeye got a Cham at Eldritch. Ooh. Crazy. Okay, here, I'm going to try to snag somebody. I don't remember his name, but I'm going to try and get him. The wave 4 unique monster. Oop, he was there somewhere. Ooh, Curse Lister. Let's go. Oh, Lightning Enchanted Curse Lister. How about that? Now I can die in 2 seconds and lose him. He was there somewhere, yeah. Some of the bosses there die too fast. To be straight up. Snag the Lister somehow, though. And don't worry, I'll get taken out here in just like 1 second. And Dark Woods Underground Passage. Consume him. Can the summon Lister die? Yes, but not really, Chicho. They can, but not really. The thing that happens all the time is I die and then Lister then he goes away. That's what usually happens. This is what happens. Minus 10 fire res is what happens to me. Or lightning res, I mean. Maybe I should just throw on these boots that got more lightning res on them. Get that up a little bit. Now fire's down. Four-socket. Easy way for a four-socketed shield. Not really. Take out a bunch of monsters is pretty much how you do it. Works dragon, says Kermit. Dragon. DND saying Cursed is the best demon mod for energy shield. Echoing Strike. Yes, for sure. YOLO! Consume a tainted for fire res. Maybe. I don't have a high enough level to have multiple demons at this point. Throw away. Says hope they don't nerf Warlock. They have to nerf Warlock. This thing is broken. When you're rocking like K-Hagen's Wisdom and a Rhyme Shield and you can easily take out like P8 Bale Waves and stuff. Come on. Come on. In my opinion, I think so. I think you gotta nerf it. What do I think of the quality of life changes they gave us? They're good. They're good. I like it. I'm not sure about all the other stuff yet, though. Buff all the other characters. I don't know about that. I don't think we need a game where the hardest difficulty, every character can just wreck it with no gear instantly day one. I don't know that that's really what we want. Like, we already have Diablo 3 for that. We already, you know, where you get perfect gear. Ooh, four-sided crystal sword. Who needs to make a spirit? You know, do we really want that? So for Echoing Strike, you can kind of have any weapon for Echoing Strike, to be honest, but Insight a lot of people consider a very good option. A good budget option. Fully specify there. Blood Boil, Death Sigil, three sockets. I never thought about what kind of dagger for those new dagger things that they put out, you know what I mean? I wonder if that would be a good one for a dagger rune word. The Blood Boil thing is a good, kind of a good build too, so. Swarman said, no, not a good idea to balance the game around Warlock. Yeah, pretty much what I'm saying. I think Warlock needs to get brought down some. Is there skills and builds and stuff that could be brought up? Sure. I do like build parity, though, meaning I like that some builds are not as good as others, but some stuff is just unusable. It is true, so. I don't think that, you know, like, and some of the stuff just needs to get changed how it works, like, Arctic Blast. It, like, you're like, and then 2.5 seconds later it starts shooting. It's like, is that good? No. But yeah. Buff gear, not characters. Maybe. Something melee-wise could get done, and I wouldn't... I don't know that I'd be mad about it. You know, increase melee damage a little or something, so... Nerf all casters buff? Melee stuff. You say buff bar, but probably melee, right? So... Wicked Ball. He doesn't like the broken class they gave us, but he likes the other stuff. And it's a little busty for sure. Ooh. You don't diddle-dally around with throwing the dagger when you see all them lightning shooting at you. I was like, let's save some charges here. Let's just throw some daggers. My goodness. Souls makes you not care about your gold real quick. How much charges cost? Can I teleport? No. I have 14 more left. Okay. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I didn't have my show thing on, so I was just going around killing stuff, and there's all these shards sitting here next to these monsters. Crazy. Ooh, I be strong. Sorry, that's like way too long of a comment. Do forgive me about. I can't read all that right now. At least the class doesn't burn my eyes, says Fishaholic. This is true. Mike Romulus saying there's a lot of things that need nerfed on the Warlock. I kind of think so, since literally everything on the Warlock just like wrecks apparently. From what I've seen, kind of, sort of. Don't buff all melees. Pally would rip Ubers faster. Well, if you buffed up the melee damage on stuff, not the flat damage on specifically Grief, but like it would just be, Smite would be identical. Because Smite damage comes off the Smite of the shield. It is a tiny bit, but it's a lot of crushing blow and stuff. But just like the base damage on melee weapons, I mean, I guess it'd be a Zealer boost and like, you know, whatever, but. Perfect gear D3 on day one. That's what I heard. That's what I heard. Everybody gets perfect gear in the first day or two, and they get a full set that's pretty much given to you, and you're ready to rock. Yep. Is that wrong, or you cannot bind a herald? No, from what everyone's told me. Oh boy, it comes flying in here. Appreciate y'all joining me. Don't forget to hit the YouTube like button, and also there's no like button on Twitch, but still appreciate you being here. Oh. Give me the Heavenly Stone too so I can sell it for gold. 57. Blood Boil's fine, except for passive damage reduction from Blood Oath. Yeah, I've seen some. I don't know what kind of gear they had on. Probably best in slot gear, but yeah, I seen a Blood Boil that was just blasting like a pretty much like a Mosaic Assassin, kind of, sort of. I'd call it. It was killing at least as fast, if not faster, than like a fully decked out Novasaur. Whitman's Guard. I don't know if I should just throw on one of these shields or not. I mean, huge block chance. I lose. Cannot be froze. I've got cannot be frozen here, but lose all res. So I lose the all res, but it's like a way better shield. I should probably just throw one of them on. The skills that are on that book don't really help me much. Anyways, they're just consume. Deadly Strike, hit recovery. 75% chance to block, though. Lee Leezy. I guess the weapon, that's what everyone says, so. Stone, that's why I said I don't know what kind of gear the Blood Boil thing had on there. But yeah, that's why I said. Find Akhmet. Is that the? I'm not sure which one that is. Mike, is that the wave 3? No, that's. I don't know who you're talking about. I forget. Sounds like a Trav Council type of guy, but I can't remember who. Boy, I can't think about multiple things at once. Struggling here. Wave 2 guy under. Wait, Wave 2 guy is not a demon, I don't think. Is he? I didn't think he was. Isn't that an undead dude? He's undead, but he's bugged. Ooh. Interesting. Did not know that. Comet guy, congrats on the SOJ. There could be souls in here, by the way. I'm gonna warn you. Just as I took the thing. Oh no, I still got the more res on there, don't I? Oh, my Merc's gone. Womp womp. Blast swords in every direction so I can hit something. Come on, Mizan. So Mike says the wave 2 guy you can bind, but then the wave 3 Bartuk you can't. So there's like some bug like that, huh? Interesting. First time hearing it. I got an amped, a cursed Lister here, so I think I'm gonna stick with that personally. But yeah, you have Enigma now? No, 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 no. I have the budget Enigma. Very budget. Sacred armor. Ooh, could have been it. Hundo, welcome in, yo, yo, yo. Don't know if Bartuk should be eligible to bind. I guess as long as they're demons, they should be eligible, right? And he is a demon, I think so. Stap radio. This is ladder right here. Hence all the other people over here. I can't believe there was those multiple shards sitting next to each other that other game. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Nothing needs to be nerfed. That's going backwards. I mean, I don't know how, and I disagree like with that for sure. 58. I don't know how you could argue that like just grabbing any weapon off the ground with the Echoing Strike, you can just wreck everything on P8. Like, it seems strange because the skill's like so high damage wise. I don't know. Not the kind of game I want Diablo 2 to be, that's for sure. Let me look up these rune words, the dagger rune words. Does anybody, those dagger rune words, do they make them ever? Death Sigil, Blood Boil. What are these things called? Coven is the armor, or oh, that's in a helmet. Coven's interesting, just an Istrium, that's interesting. Ritual, that's one of them. Amshel Ohm. That one's like a melee dagger, one, and then the other one is Void. 2 skills. Cast FCR. Yeah, that's not really. Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Whoopsie. I don't know why I did that. I just went to click in the middle of the screen and my finger brushed the escape button. Hopefully you guys didn't leave. Come back. Void is a Zod. It is true. Yes. What army you rocking now? Stealth. Oh no, K-Hagen's Wisdom, I guess. Hey, give me this. I need to sell it for gold. For gold! Goodbye, Lister. Alright, new game. Since I'm teleporting and it's impossible. 59. Problems with tradery. Someone else said they were having some tradery problems. I don't really know the story behind it, but... You can try to teleport. It's up to you. Yeah, I mean, I lose my bind guy, and I lost him and everything, and it cost me like 100k per run in gold to... He's got to teleport faster. Well, now I can be on a quest to find a new lister. Or, whatever. Oh, boy. Of course it is. 2 more charges. Well, I guess we're gonna have to pop the portal here because I don't have any more charges. What? Merc instantly nuked? Come on. Okay, well, let me go get my Merc back again. No all caps, Hot Pocket, by the way. Whoa! Big comment. Good luck, Sleety. You got a unique incoming. Good luck. Ooh. Oh yeah. Get ready. This is the guy you said I can't bind, huh? Oh, Bartek missed him. Yeah, no, I definitely can't read, that's for sure. Yeah. Frozen arms, you can't get yourself on Monarch. Sorry to hear that. Oh, I can't even, they die too fast. I couldn't even find one of those bros. Just no skills on anything. There you go. I get him? Close enough. Got a lister anyways. Oh yeah, this can have skills now, I forgot. Blue Shaco all day, for days. Oh, I forgot I unbound the thing or whatever. Yeah, that other hex is way better for individuals like this. This, give me that. Too lazy to switch. I need a Monarch. Someone's looking like they need a Monarch on YouTube there. Can't keep up with all the comments. If I have it's kind of a good problem, I guess. Problem? I don't know. But usually I read every single comment that's ever put in, but it's impossible when you have 800 people watching between Twitch and YouTube. But yeah, looks like someone on YouTube needs a... trying to get a Monarch and they can't seem to find it. Kelly Rabbit said he found his Monarch the way I suggest, running the Countess to get the runes to make spirit and stuff. You find a Monarch along the way. Yeah, a lot of times, I bet you half the times I find a Monarch, that's how I find it. At the start of a, whatchamacallit, ladder. Let's see. Got the charges, got this, got that. Bing, bang, boom. Here we go. Look at that. No tele charges used. All expert dagger tosses. Woo! I'll use one. Uh-oh. I seen the might. That's the thing, too. You can throw the dagger and instantly teleport. Clutch. And that walking stick. Okay, let me switch to the other one. Kind of back and forth between these two here. Mark. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime sub. Ooh, appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Make authority. One of the runes I need for it, I can't find it. I was thinking about it. I probably would if I found it. I think the Ko or whatever, Io, I forget what's in it that I don't have. Got him. What's this guy look like? Extra strong, extra fast demon. Someone's out there getting the Herald. He gone. He ain't there. Yeah, maybe it's a Hell rune. I don't really remember, to be honest. Hell Shale Rail. Yeah, I don't think I've found a single Hell rune this ladder yet. Need some amp. Get my damage up better. Mo better. $61. Why is authority a good choice? It gets you 2 to skills. Skills on the echoing thing, it like gives you a ton of, you know, your damage scale goes up quite a bit with more skills. Skill, 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 skill. I mean, right now I'm using a K. Hagen's Wisdom, so. And my other option is like Stealth. So, yeah. Nice, Laying of Hands.
What do you need?
Trade you a few hells for a cham. Hey, I'll take it under advisement. Make sure I'm not getting a text from the wife or something. So, gonna bring Amelia to my parents' schools after school. Give me one quick sec. I gotta text my wife back. Let's see. Make sure we know who's getting the kid from school here. Ooh! Come on, be right here. Good. Oh. Boy, this stinks. Wish I would have went the other way first. Ugh. We're gonna go right here because I'm safe at the moment. First soul. Oh my gosh. I've seen worse things, but not often. I guess curse is actually amp and they're lightning, so you'd convicted souls is worse, but still don't like to see it. Let's try to get this wave 2 guy here. See if he is glitched or whatever. I get him? Did not. Okay, let's go. Oh, they resurrected a soul. Someone said he was glitched, and so I was trying to. Enigma, will it be endgame armor? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, yep. Teleports. Too clutch, right? Ondals, and it's pretty good. So the Ondals staff. I'm rocking Insight still, just cheap and easy, and yeah. Oh, I didn't get the new guy. I thought I snagged a new, whatever this guy's name is. Ventar. Thought I snagged a new Ventar, but I did not. Fire enchant. No. Cursed. Enigma always endgame, even on a Sork a lot of times. Yeah, it is a little bit crazy of an armor, to be honest, so. Endgame weapon for this, from my understanding, like a fortitude weapon is actually clutch because it has so much enhanced damage and it's got FCR on it. Not a lot of builds in the game need both FCR in and high damage on a weapon, but oh, this is one of them. 62. Black Marsh TZ, go get your monarchs. Black Marsh, huh? You don't have to disagree with what I say just to disagree with everything, by the way. Not literally everything I say you have to disagree with. I'm just going to throw it out there. I've heard some people fortitude, people like Ariox. Link my insight. It's just this. It's just right here. I got it in the CV. It's not much different than the other one I had. So yeah. Like almost every any insight is kind of really good, but obviously a better is a little bit better. But really getting all the auras and stuff is what kind of crushes your damage up real high. 2, 4, 6. Looks like we got one open spot. Phil 62. Password is CC. If anyone wants to hop in with us here. Oh! Kind of like, you know, when people would ask me, like, what do you like your best in slot for, like, a Blizzard Sorceress? And I'd be like, Istid Oculus all the way. And people are like, actually, Hoto is better because, and it's like, oh my God, really, dude. You know, that's kind of how I feel about, you know. Hotos. Hotos are the best. Everybody knows it. Did you try lower Kuros runs with P8 for Phil? The P8, P5 thing, yeah. There's another great example. Actually, technically, Players 5 is 0.5% faster for Oh my god. If anybody in here still needed that 3-socketed helmet, they couldn't find one. There's one right here. See if we can get a good bind coming up. Wealth and gold wrapper OP, Bob? I might have missed the context on that. I assume it's partially a joke there or something. Cool magic find though, right? Oculus is one of those items people absolutely hate. This is true. Isted Oculus though is clutch. 80 MF, all that alt res, the skills and everything. Spectral hit, lightning enchant, demon. Grab this to sell. Could have grabbed the mighty scepter there, but never leave home without Aussie, without the Aussie. I need ant, bro. $63. You know what I'm feeling? You know what I'm feeling like? Some cherry limeade. Give me 9 seconds. I'll be right back. Exactly 9. That was 9 seconds. Picture doesn't blow up on me. Do we disagree with cherry limeade, fellas? I'm sure everybody does. Ooh, 1 charge left. Engorge. Okay, getting some good gold on all this stuff. That's cool. So I can pay for all my charges. Honestly, I might as well not worry about getting a good lister because I'm just gonna die in a second anyways. And, ugh. Bro, no way. I'm about to ding. Oh, look at the experience bar. Yeah, it is pretty close. Oh well. Teleport. I can't. Oh! Ah! Look at the middle part of my belt here. I went through every full rejuve. The hit recovery, I couldn't get away. And then I did, and then I like thought I was dead, and that's too funny. Hey, I can get my body back at least though, right? Let me know when it's safe. Should be safe, right? Okay. Where's my body at? There it is. Look at that. Look at that. Almost got it back. That was funny. That was a wild bunch. Yes. It was indeed. Extra fast, like, I don't know what they had. They were definitely extra fast, though. And when those guys are extra fast, well, I don't need to tell you what happens. You just witnessed it. Woo! Why isn't the sword teleporting? They couldn't do it. Let's just go with all these. They kept dying over and over again, so. Demon head, no skills, you bum. Yeah, I mean, usually you would, but hey, you know, I'm not like, it is what it is. Extra fast, multi-shot, fire enchanted, Ventar. I'll take Lister, I guess. Actually, I regret my choice. I wish I had the extra fast multi-shot Ventar now. Lilith heals so much you can barely take her out with your Warlock. I don't think Prevent Monster Heal doesn't work on Ubers, right? So, can you apply poison or something from? I don't think you can from Echoing Strike. I think you just need to get your FCR high enough. I was hearing, I'm not, got the level to here anyways. If you attack fast enough, they can't heal. Prevent Monster Heal does work on Ubers. I'm pretty sure. I didn't think Prevent Monster Heal worked on Declone, but not on Ubers. You can apply poison with the Echoing Strike, says Umbra. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember for sure. I thought so. So some people kind of are saying you. So try to get poison somewhere, and apply like, even if it's 1 to 2 poison damage on a small charm that lasts 5 seconds or something. Just any poison damage anywhere will like keep her from regenning for a short time. Open wounds will work. Yeah, if you can get War Riders, stuff like that. Spirit has poison, so maybe just use any type of weapon that has any. Well, actually, Insight has poison on it, doesn't it? 5 seconds of poison, so that'll keep her. As long as you're constantly hitting, should keep it down, right? Yeah, that's probably the easiest. I'm sure you got an Insight somewhere. You can make one real easy. So. Oop. 2, 4, 6. We got one more open spot. Password CC, by the way. Anyone want to join us up? Dang it. I spazzed my mouse too fast, and Soul's great. This looks like a garbage. Okay, it's right here. Someone's amped over there. Can't bind a succubi though, huh? Come on. 6. Great. Out of charges. We gotta walk the rest. Triangles for FCR. Oh, the gloves. Strength gloves, yeah. I don't know why I couldn't think about that. Good call on that. So yeah, I was hearing, I think it was Kano talking about it, to where online, because of the frame rates or something, if you attack and land a shot every 8 frames or less, it won't tick any regen on any of the Ubers. And because Echoing Strike goes forward and hits on the way back too, it's hitting every 8 frames. So they won't regen as long as you're constantly attacking. Which I never knew that until just a couple days ago, actually, when I heard Kano say that. Frogman says open wounds doesn't work with Echoing Strike. This is true. The only thing like that that works is Deadly Strike. Someone's getting a Herald coming up. D&D saying you can throw a 40% crushing blow obedience on your mercenary. Not a bad idea. Extra fast teleport's lame, but got him. First extra fast Lister. Let's see how long I can keep him, huh? Oh, I don't have any teleport. All those charms in your bag, potions. Ooh, Bloodletter. Roar! Took me ages to get over the heavy potion chugging in the beginning. Yeah, it is interesting. At the beginning of the game, you're just chugging potions, yeah. It is interesting, too, because I mainly only play D2. And how a lot of other games, they don't have it to where you have to get all these individual potions. They have like a potion thing here with a number on it, you know, like D4 it was. Oh boy, 110k, gross. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Well, how did his teleport? Right there. I'm not sure what happened. Oh, I want to go back. It's always backwards, isn't it? Oh, shoot. Forgot. I know it's always to the right, but I feel like if you can go backwards, it's backwards. Oh, throne's up. Oh. Touché. Uh-oh. Ammon. Taking Ammon. Boy, extra fast Lister is nasty. Love it. Woo! Just throw stuff everywhere and hope it hits something. Just chuck them like this, hope they hit something. Current level, would I hit 90 or something now? Yeah. So nothing crazy. But yeah, I guess you could upgrade like trance gloves or something. I don't know that anybody really does that usually, but I don't. But maybe that's just me. Killy likes the potions instead of the generator skill in games. I would agree with that as well. Sinister was more StarCraft than D2 growing up. Yeah, I was never into that StarCraft one. I never even never played it a single time, actually. I played a lot of D2, and then it was like Elder Scrolls, Fallout, then first person and Final Fantasies and stuff like that, and then Call of Duty Halo was crazy, and then yeah. I was huge into Call of Duty and Halo for years, obviously, until Infinite Warfare and ODST came out, and I was like, oh, never mind. These suck now. Shard dropped. I wasn't even watching. No, I didn't even see it. You're right. I did not even see it. I was trying to read chat. Yeah, I don't always grab a very good stuff when I'm you know, streaming. To be honest, it's hard for me to grab things. Six. Scrub, I think Nightmare SOJ is still the #1 spot for Stone to Jordan, but I'm not sure. Not sure. Just 600 more. Yeah, that's all I need. That's all I need. It'll be no time. Get him, Lister. Okay. P8, Garbo gear. I do got a couple good pieces now. It's cool I found that High Lords, since High Lords is like the good in slot for this build. Did he leave? What happened here? All right. Guess it's time for me to YOLO. Let's go. Oh, I see what happened here. Maybe. Oh, he was already on level 3, wasn't he? Not sure what happened. So I guess we got another open spot if anyone wants to join us. Name is up in the corner. Password is CC if anyone wants to join up. Maybe for a little bit here. Oh, you know what? What time we got here? 3 o'clock. Ooh. Actually, you know what? I think this is going to be my last run hosting Battle Games. Maybe I'll just do a little bit of solo MF so I can just get out there and just kind of hit stuff up and I don't know. Ooh, Black Marsh and Forgotten Tower is all together now? Nice. Didn't notice that. Cool how they combined a bunch of those. Best in slot it is, Killy? Gotcha, gotcha. I'd seen some where you can... People recommended to get like a crazy good... caster amulet, and then that allows you to put different gear pieces on and you can get more damage that way, but you know, I don't know if they were right or not. That's just what I had seen some people say. Staff for gold. Yeah, I've been picking up different stuff like that for gold, yeah, for my tele staff. Brand new to a game, 30 years old. It kind of a little bit. Plus it's like people are very much like whatever their favorite content creator said, that's what the truth is, you know what I mean? Like, and nothing else, like that's fact, because they said it's the best, you know. So I have 7 different gear pieces are the best weapon to use, and there's 4 different amulets that are the best possible amulet to use, but they are 100% right and everything else is wrong, you know, because their content creator that they love said it, you know. Fishaholic knows what's up. Whatever Phil says is right. I told you. Fishaholic's a big terrorized Countess runner. You got a burr from her before? Oh yeah, that'll you know, confirmation bias for you, right? You got something good, so it's the best. But yeah, the Countess is just cool, so I never got any of those high ones, but cool. Ooh, Cruel Colossus Sword of Quickness. Oh. Alrighty. I'm always right. This is true. Okay, so I'm going to make this is going to be normal fill. 111. Password T. Oh, I'm not going to tell you what the password is. Let me redo that. So I'm going to do a quick just drop game giveaway, okay? This isn't great stuff, and it's a few days in the ladder. A lot of you probably have better gear than this and don't want it. But if there's anyone online that wants any of this stuff right now, maybe you guys think it's all garbage and don't want none of it. Depends on the person. But I just have like Guardian Angel, Immortal Kings pieces, kind of some stuff like this. I'm going to do a drop game giveaway. I'm going to shout out the game name and password here in a second. Trang's helmet, this barb helm, maybe you don't, you know, 3 to cold skills for a blizzard. Just some stuff you can hop in, see what you want. If you don't want nothing, you don't want nothing. 4 socket CV, a cryptic axe you can make an obedience in. Couple grief bases, another obedience base. You can Larzik this for 6 for a Breath of the Dying, for a Colossus Blade or something. So the game name in the corner is Phil111. Here's the items if any of this stuff interests you. If not, I get it. It's not like the greatest stuff, but just a quick drop game giveaway. First come, first serve. Grab anything you want for any reason. Phil1111. The password is... I'm not going to tell you what it is, so I'm just going to go like this. This is the password, okay? Don't tell them what it is. Yeah, password 667. So nothing crazy, but there's obedience base, there's insight base. I guess they're grabbing stuff real quick. The couple people hopped in here. So congrats to that one. This base actually isn't worth. Looks like some other people tossing down some other stuff. Anyone want an Ariax needle? There you go. Sometimes this happens. People hop in, they start dropping more things. So if you want some stuff, hop in here and see if, you know, maybe someone's dropping a few other things and whatnot. Do you think this item is number game giveaway worthy? Ethereal Man Catcher for a number game giveaway worthy? Maybe. Anna Cake, yo! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, anyone don't know Anna Cakes? Look her up. Live streamer, does I don't definitely Diablo type games and stuff like that. I see you playing D2 and some other stuff. Welcome in and thank you for the raid once again, Anna Cake. Worth a high rune. Yeah, from what I seen, I was looking at the value of this, and it's worth way less this season than normally. And I think it's because there's so many few people playing stuff. It looked like it was barely worth like a Vex, to be honest. Maybe I just couldn't find it or whatever, but yeah. Toasted Toad, welcome in. Ooh. All right, so I guess I'll do. There's still a few things if you need an obedience base or whatever. But anyways, let me hop to a new game here. We're going to do a patent pending, or actually a patented Sweet Phil number game giveaway. Need an insight base. I did toss down one, you know, some of those, and they got snagged up real quick though. Where is? Why is the font so small? Oh, here we go. Number game giveaway. Why'd my font change too? Everything changed. What's going on here? So the first giveaway, this one's just going to be for YouTube only. It's hard to do between both because they have different delays slightly, so it makes it tough. This is going to be a number game. This is not going to be the same as the drop game giveaway. So what we're going to do is, here's the rules. Everybody's just going to spam chat at some point. Don't type anything yet, but we do the closest without going over, Price is Right rules. Only one guess. If I catch you with more than one guess, you automatically are not going to be able to win. With the rare exception of sometimes people put in the same number at the same time and you didn't see it, I'll let you get away with it, I guess. But the first person who puts a number in, they get, and they're the winning number, they get it. You have to be able to get it from me right now on PC. I'm not holding it until later. All these stars means this is a big problem. A lot of people do it. This is also a big problem. Please don't guess unless you actually want it. Unless you actually want it. The number of people that guess and they're like, oh, I don't want it, never mind. Super annoying. No guesses, I will type start into the YouTube chat, and then you'll go, it'll be like 20 seconds maybe, and then I'll type stop, and anything before or after that does not count. There's no misspelling in here either, by the way. So it goes by what's on my screen because there's a delay, and if yours is different, you know, it's different for each person. So it goes by what I see. Okay? Those are the rules. Those be the rules. We're giving away this superior ethereal man catcher for an infinity. This is an infinity base that's pretty valuable. It's kind of valuable. Okay? So, oh, I gotta pick a number first. We're guessing a number between 1 and, we got a lot of people in here, so I gotta see. 1 and 500. It's gonna be between 1 and 500. I haven't done a number game in a while. I don't know what this paper's for. I don't know. I wrote a bunch of stuff on it. Doesn't mean much to me. Trav Burr, Pindo Griffins. Oh, I remember what that's for. I'm not sure. Let's grab this, I guess. I don't know. We're going to guess between 1 and 500. What is my number going to be? Number game, guess between 1 and 500, and we're guessing for, on YouTube only, for an ethereal superior man catcher. Oh, it didn't go through? Between 1 and 500, if anybody's interested in a round and wants to try to get it right now, I'll kind of watch and see if anybody nails it exactly, and I'll just stop you, but we'll give you 15 to 20 seconds. I just kind of wing it. So this is just for YouTube right now, by the way. So this is for this ethereal superior men catcher. Price is Right rules, by the way. Closest without going over. It's been about long enough. I'll give you a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Boom! Okay. So, the number is 396. So feel free to help me look here. 396. I have to scroll up here and see. I started. 387. Ooh, 387, 387, 387 so far. 380, 399. Unfortunate. So looks like 387, huh? Wait, is there a 393? Who had 393? So it's closest without going over. Price is Right rules. There was a 393 somewhere? There's a 293. I don't see a 393. So it looks like, everyone agree? It looks like Deckard's Records with 387 is the closest without going over. Looks like 380. Few people agreed that 387 from Deckard's Records. So Deckard's, you are around right now, right? You able to get this from me? So only Deckard's joined this game. The password is TT. Phil11 is the game name, and password's TT on Americas. This is all you. Channel member, been in the stream. Yeah, great. Love to see it. You guys are all good on Twitch. I was kind of paying attention to the YouTube one. I'll do a Twitch giveaway on the next item. I do have a lot more people on YouTube, but we'll do YouTube, Twitch, and then probably a YouTube. By the way, you can bounce back and forth. Oh yeah, hold on. Oh, your name's Deckard's Records. I wanted to make sure this wasn't somebody else. And it's obviously you. Your character's the same name, so. Here you go. Congratulations. Now, probably a little bit smaller. I'm gonna give away these 2 runes. Yeah, Xbox player, unfortunate. Yeah, that's for Infinity, exactly. That's like a primo base for Infinity, Mercenary Infinity. It's like almost perfect. Not quite. 1 little % off. So now we're going to do a Twitch giveaway. Same rules, but it's going to be for Twitch now. And it's going to be, this is for... I'm going to be giving away 1 of these runes on Twitch and 1 on YouTube back to back. Here, okay? So this is going to be Twitch right now. Like I said, anyone can jump to Twitch and YouTube and watch one or the other. You could jump into both, try to get in all the giveaways if you want to. But this one is going to be on Twitch just for the people. Also, if you come over to Twitch, make sure you give me a follow. But we are going to go with right here. One more time, I read the rules. Closest without going over. Price is Right rules. Only 1 guess. Have to be able to get it from me right now on PC. Don't guess unless you actually want it. Your guess is going to go between when I type start in the chat and when I type stop. Anything outside of that doesn't count, and there is a delay slightly. So what's on my screen may be slightly different than yours. So, easy enough. There used to be more typos, but I actually changed it. So, all right, how many people do we have on Twitch right now? We have 250. So we're going to do between 1 and 250, the number, is what we're guessing. Between 1 and 250 is going to be the Guess-A-Rooney. This is for Twitch for an rune. Number game. Let's go! We'll give you 15 to 20 seconds, just randomly, however long I feel like, in other words. Intentional typos for channel legends. Ooh. So we'll give you like, I don't know, it's been a while. We'll go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kaboom. I got to stop into the Twitch chat. A couple guesses came in after that. So the number I put down is, so now it's 96. I crossed out the 3. So the number is 96. I didn't want to write a whole nother number. I thought it'd be funny. I don't know. So 96 is the winning number. Let's take a look for Twitch here. Who won closest without going over on 96? We've got 72, 82, 82, 82, 82, 82. Let me double check real quick. Looks like 82. Pins win. Pins win. So pins win. Go ahead and you can join up this game in the Twitch chat. Tell me what your character name is, okay? You can either tell me your character name or just jump into the game. I'll hover over your character and just say, yes, that's me. So that I know your Twitch chat you know, that's you telling me to give this item to this person because you won. So, yeah. Pins win. Phil11 password TT on the American server. When am I going to create my own ARPG? Not happening. Lazy Phil strikes again, says Marty. Hey, you know me. You guys could play off of knowing how lazy I am. So I'll give Pins Win about 15 to 20 seconds to either say something in the Twitch chat or to join the game here. And then I'm not sure what I'll do. Let's see. I am on Steam. How do you change to US? So you're not on PC. Can Steam and PC, do they play together, everybody? I don't know the answer to this one. Is Steam and... Yeah, they are the same. So on this, you go into here and you change the regions right here. You have to exit the game completely and then come into your launcher and change it. Now on Steam, I'm not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. Okay, we'll give him an extra second because it's a little bit of different... Hey, while he's getting in here, I'll try to... I'm going to pick a new number here. I'm going to give away the other rune on YouTube. While he's joining up. It sounds like he's definitely coming. We got 500 still on YouTube. Let's go with the new number here. Go with the new number. We're giving away an rune on YouTube now. The guy on Twitch is coming. We got another rune to give away. Same rules. Price is right. Hopefully you guys still all have the rules. I don't feel like putting them in again, so I'm not going to. Price is right rules, though. Closest without going over. Between 1 and 500 on YouTube. This is for YouTube. For an rune giveaway. Password is TT. Password is TT Pins Win. And now we're rocking the YouTube giveaway. We'll give you once again about 15 to 20, whatever I feel like. So Pin Lock, this must be you, right? Yep, sure is. While you guys are guessing, I'm going to give him a rune. Congratulations on your victory. Congrats, congrats, congrats. You can use that to trade up for something, maybe get a few pieces. Oh. I will gladly take the full rejuve in trade. All right, that's probably been long enough, I think. It's been like forever. So we'll go ahead and type stop. The number is 401. 401. Yeah, more people on YouTube for true. I did do twice as many giveaways on YouTube as Twitch, so. And that other item was probably worth way more than an rune. So I did 2 items and the one was way more valuable on YouTube. So 401 is the number. A lot of numbers in here. Let's see. Well, who's the closest to 401? I'm gonna need some help with this one. Any high 390, 378? 378, I think, is so far. Looks like 378, yeah. Yeah. A lot of people said Bruce G is the name on that one, so 378. Let's double check it real quick. 378, I couldn't find the number again. Where to go? I'm going to assume you guys are right with this Bruce name. 378, 378. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Yeah, Bruce G. So Bruce G. Phil11 on PC America's here. And the password is TT. And you come here and get yourself an rune. Congratulations. Just in the YouTube chat. I mean, if your character's name is Bruce G, I'll know it's you. But just go ahead and in the YouTube chat, join the game. I'll hover your name to say, yep, that's me. Or the character name. One of the two. Because, yeah, anybody could join. So pushing Mazda, this is you, Bruce? No, it is not. See, that's why I ask. Because anybody could join. I won't give it to anybody until you in the YouTube chat. Until you in the YouTube chat tell me to give it to you. Or it's like blatantly obvious it's you. One of the two. This is ladder. I'm sorry. I thought that was obvious or whatever. Yeah, this is ladder. I guess you could just create a ladder character real quick and come in and grab it from me if you want to. We'll give you a little bit more time here. A few more seconds, minutes, whatever. Ooh, cow level, bro. A cow tipping time. I'm a random what's up. All right. So can't wait any longer. So I'm going to go ahead and hop out. Sorry. I'm going to have to go call a time fault on you. So do forgive me. Do forgive me. We're going to do a new one. Here's how we're going to do the giveaway. I'm not going to tell you the password. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I always pick that password. The OGs know what it is. I'm going to do a hide and seek. Hide and seek. I'm going to randomly drop this somewhere in the game. It's going to be in town in one of the towns, okay? I'm not going to tell you which town it's in. It's going to be in one of the towns. I always go to at least 2 waypoints, maybe more sometimes, just so you knew I was starting off in Act 1. So if I left, you knew it wouldn't be in Act 1. Maybe I just went back to Act 1. You don't know. So I'm going to go drop this rune in some place in one of the towns. I will always return to Act 1 eventually. As you can. I'm going to type it into YouTube because it's supposed to be a YouTube giveaway. So this is guaranteed to be given away. Guaranteed. I'm going to type the password into YouTube here. And whatever I type in is going to be the password. This is the normal game. Anybody can join as fast as he can. It's called hide and seek. You got to find it somewhere in one of the towns. One of the towns. The game name is Phil88, and I just typed in the password. I think. Nobody's joining, so maybe I had the password wrong. Phil88. Yeah, the password is VV. I just typed in the password. Nobody's joining. There we go. Did I not type it in right, or did nobody see it? Did it not go in? That's weird. I typed it into the chat, but it did not go into the chat everywhere. That's weird. I don't know what's going on with that. So we'll see when someone finds it. It could be anywhere in any of the towns. The stalling epic. Yeah. I was stalling while I was moving around a little bit, yeah. So did somebody find it? Let me know in the game when you find it. Angel got it. Angel says found it. It was actually in Act 5. I went to Act 3 on purpose to trick people. I dropped it right over here. It's no longer there. Congratulations on the rune. So now I'm going to go do... I mean, cows is only up for another like 5 seconds, so. Whatever. Act 5 stairs. I've definitely hit it over there before. Let's see if I can do one cow game here before. We got 9 minutes. Oh, good. It's right here. Legendary. That helps. Is it over in 5 seconds or 9 minutes? What did I say? I don't remember. I just meant it's mostly over. The giveaways took way longer than I expected. Oh my god. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh. That was a tough knife throw. Oh boy. Merc's gonna die instantly because they're mited. I have nothing to maneuver him, so instantly dead. Oh my gosh, so stupid. I just wasn't paying enough attention. I was just like, yeah, just get out here, let's go. Instantly threw the knife, instantly hit the freaking mited cows. God. Oh well. Cows are not demons. Whatever. Just P1, I don't really need the amp damage anyways. Okay, let's go. Good thing I didn't have a good Hephasto. I had a perfect Lister, though. I had an extra fast cursed Lister, which was nasty. Oh, well. Yeah, the dagger is, when you do those super long dagger throws, they can... And without the other guy distracting, the Merc gets wrecked down so fast. Ugh. Oh, well. I almost need to just go get, like, any other monster. There was a champ there, too. Probably could have used that instead. I can't capture him because I just one-shot him. So, oh well, we got one little monster here. It'll be fine, I guess. Just a little distractor. Wanted to teleport on an elite set. I don't know. I mean, Enigma is crazy with teleport, but I don't know. Oh, I need to feed him. Feed him. Am I a bit zoomed out? No, I don't think so. I didn't do nothing. Nothing from my end. Oh, actually, two. Let me let it go. I think this might be better out here with all the little explodies. Maybe not. Actually feels a little slower, maybe. Maybe that other one is better. Haven't really decided yet. We'll have to go get ourselves a good monster here sometime. Can cows be heralded? I would assume so. I don't see why they wouldn't be. On Eldritch Skiller! Oh. Wicked Ball says yes, so... He was so invisible I couldn't see him. Haven't quite got the right distance of how far away you want your mouse to get the right spread. No good. I mean, those are probably better than the ones I got, actually. And you can sell that for some gold. Only cows were demons. Ah. Oh. The power of cursed. Keep hitting the wrong button there. Oh, Mal drop? Nice. From the Countess. Congrats on that. Ooh, Flare Jungle right after, too. That's nasty. Flare Jungle's a pretty good one. I got your 5 hours in. Let me check something real quick. Okay. I'll take out. They're still technically terrorized, right? All right, looks about that time. 5-hour stream from Phil. Crazy, I know, right? Crazy, I know, right? So I gotta go ahead and hop off. Will, I'll answer that question just right now before I take off. So grief does not work. The flat damage on grief does not work with this build. So it's got the best options. Most people say are Fortitude Weapon, actually Ariak's Needle with the plus skills and stuff that's on it, and a few other things. Insight is a very good budget option. A very good budget option. But yeah, anyways, with that last question answered, with that being said, appreciate you all joining me, hitting the like button on YouTube. Thanks for all, whatever, following, watching the videos, all that good stuff. I'm going to send a raid somewhere here. I didn't raid the last time I was streaming. Let's see who is online right now. Let's see, is there anybody I know I haven't raided in a long time? Let's go. I raid Willie like all the time. Everyone likes this I Love MF guy, huh? Let's raid him, I guess. So we're gonna raid you there over on Twitch, and let me set up a YouTube one too, huh? And get down to where the YouTube one, a YouTube redirect. Looks like Willie's the only one on, so that I have on, that I'm following on YouTube. I don't follow a lot of people on YouTube, so I guess you guys are all going to Willie. So yeah, with that being said, peace out, everybody, and keep saying, oh yeah.